Hello everyone, this is KilveySE coming to you live on this Sunday morning. Just 2 seconds, need to turn the radio off. 2 seconds. Okay Google, turn the radio off. Right, that's better, I forgot about that. All these little things. Right, anyway. Hello Identical. Right then. DMCA the video. Oh, funny. Why am my ad starting in 28 minutes, that's fine. Anyway, we're going to be doing a bit more of the community stream for Space Engineers today. This is my Sunday morning, so it'll be hopefully a full 6 hours. And I've already had my hydrate. I had it off camera, so there, tough. Yeah, so last couple of streams we went to Mars, we built a base on Mars, and now we're in orbit above Europa. So I'm getting distracted by the chat already. Anyway, the plan was today was to build another big ship, but with different purposes in mind. Okay, so this is going to be a big build lander, right? One that's able to travel around the planets and land on them. So we'll have a proper mobile base that we can just literally land with in large scale, and have a couple of small grid ships inside that we can then roll out with. Get off my server. Aye. But there we go. Anyway, I'm going to ignore the chat on both in-game and out-of-game. Get into the game proper, okay? Right. I got way too much noise in the background there. Anyway, right then. Let's leave that. Right then, I got an idea in mind for the build, so I shall try my best to explain. Yeah. So, we moved that one off for the moment. Right, we might nick it for spares. Let's blips on my radar. Yes, we got a military escort down there. We got a beacon down there, which might be a station. Might be worth investigating it. So, think of this as the back of the ship, right? Or what will be the back of the ship, right? I want 2 landing bays, right? But I want them to be able to descend, so I want to put all that entire landing bay on a piston that will extend down onto the ground. Same on this side, right? At the same time, I want command and control to be at the top in a circle, right? And I want the whole design to be flying saucer-ish in shape. So I need to make sure that things are wide enough that I can have these landing pads, but still circular in design. At the same time, amongst all of that, I want to somehow engineer wheels that can be folded in like on an aeroplane. So somewhere around the back of the landing bay, or on the side of the landing bays, I need to put wheels on and have them fold up into the body. And then I'm going to need essentially 3 sets of engines or thrusters, one for each environment. So one for space, one for atmosphere, and one for hydrogen for liftoff. So I visualize it having them literally as 3 arcs or circles or whatever going over the top of the ship. I don't quite know how to fit that all in. So we might not end up with a circle, but we might try our best to get close to a circle. It's going to be ambitious. It's probably not going to be anything like I plan it to be. and it might be a lot bigger. No, I don't want a cube. This is just the mid-level. We have to widen this out, obviously, because we're going to need corridors. And this central area might have to be a lot bigger. So I need to fit all the assembly stuff in that central area. Yeah, octagon possibly. Maybe a 12-sided shape. I think we can manage 12 sides. Yeah, we can do 12-sided shapes. But I got a feeling it's going to end up being a lot longer than yeah, flying D12. I got a feeling it might end up being a bit longer in the tooth, as it were. Right, in order for me to fit everything in. But we shall see. So instantly I've already decided I need to drop the body down. But then I sort of knew that anyway. Well, I could have just as equally just built upwards instead of what I've done here. So anyway.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. There we go. I'm stuck on the planet Earth.
Yeah, well, we did move your thing through.
I see, but that can't leave the planet.
Yeah, but we moved it.
You did move it. Yeah. There's no. Maybe there's enough materials to make a transporter in here.
Oh, we tried doing the transport. It's buggy as hell.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you might get it working if you do fantastic, but it seems to be hit and miss. Because when we tried to set it up on my yellow ship and on the planet, they wouldn't talk to each other. But for some reason, it would talk to like yours. So we were very confused, you know.
Curious. I'll set it up here and see what happens. Because I need to get off this somehow, and I prefer not to have to build a hole. Well, actually, I guess I could always just bob something up. But we'll see what this does. As long as I can get to my ship, then that's all that really matters for me.
Yeah. But we got a base on Mars as well now.
Let's see. Inside. I forgot you can also jump to GPS point positions. Like I could just jump to you.
Yeah, in theory you could.
Yeah, it's not showing any of the other ones. That's weird.
What? Which ones?
Like the ones that are like there should. The one on the base is off, but the one on my ship should be on.
Right.
Hide GPS, hide players, hide planets. No, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna jump to you then. Oh man, but I'll have to figure. All right, it's fine. You'll have to just. My ship's still just hovering.
Right.
Over.
So do you want my GPS? Do it.
No, I've already got you. You have to teleport now.
Are you sure? I might not be there. You just go to play it. Right, okay. Where's my gun? Where's my gun when I need it?
Except it's not working. Okay, how about...
I'll just use my spray paint gun on him when he arrives.
How about if I jump to... Can I jump to... Let's say... Juke. No, that's where the Manic Miner was. Inside ship. To Juke. Here we go.
The arc reactor's empty.
Or don't work? Oh, wait, what's going on? Where am I?
I don't know.
I think I'm at the base. I am. Yes, I'm at the base. It's just taking a minute to load everything in.
Right. I think the only way I can do this is if I just build all the blocks first and then start stripping them out after, when I need to fit things in. That makes any sense.
Yeah. It's best to design with the idea that your ship may be larger than what you're anticipating. Because it's harder to smush things into a ship than it is to just make it a little bit bigger to accommodate.
Yeah.
This one is on. That is strange. You're right. It's like it's not. It's weird. Yeah, it's not working properly. Well, I'm gonna grind it down so it doesn't eat base power then.
Right.
I think.
Yeah, we're thinking of bringing in the Stargate ones instead.
Yes, those. So the Stargate mod used to not work, but it does now. And the good thing is you can actually. I think the one version of it does let you bring small ships through.
Right.
Alright, now. Oh, okay. Well, at least I have a ship here, right? But he's taking the Aos? No, Aos is still here. Ah, you put weapon core on, I see.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
You did put the weapon core,
Oh, we've done too many
like,
last time.
vanilla replacers on. Good, good, yes. Yeah, weapon core is really good, but it's kind of a thing that, like, I don't think everybody needs to do it all the time. Especially
Well-
when you're new to the game.
Well, to be honest with you, I haven't touched it myself.
Well,
like, you
mostly
know.
your benefits that you'll get from it is when you're targeting something, you get like a little heads-up display, and since you like to fly in third person, you
Yeah.
get basically reticule that'll show up, a little blue dot that'll tell you where your guns are actually going to shoot.
Right.
Let's see.
Get rid of this one.
Well, 60 kilometers this way, I can go get my ship. Let's goose it.
Inventory full.
Oops.
I'm not supposed to be playing any video games right now, but you know.
Well, are you
I missed the
working at
last
the moment, or?
No, it's just my carpal tunnel's all messing up today.
Oh, right.
But I'm on my lunch, so I was like, I'll hang out for 30 minutes. You know, go
Yeah.
collect my ships and bring them back to base at the very least.
Right, let's just weld a couple of these things in.
Yeah, all your streams have been more spontaneous when I'm not available, so I'm always like, oh man, I'll just have to catch the VODs. But unfortunately, it's coming to the tail end of rush, so I haven't had the free time to
Right.
go and watch the VODs.
Yeah, it's been somewhat random.
Well, I know you've got your stuff, so that's
Energy low.
real life takes precedence over anything else, right?
Oh, yeah. Right, let's get back down here and get some hair energy. I did try last night, for those who are interested. I thought I'd give it a go, just trying starting off in a spacesuit. And it was like,
Oh,
what the hell do I do? And I just flew around trying to find a space station that I could find something on to, you know. But no, because I thought about it, you need to get oxygen, right? So you need to basically build at least an O2 generator and maybe a hydrogen engine to put it with. But all those parts that you need to build an assembler to make those parts,
at the very least a survival kit.
or a survival kit. But you can't make a survival kit without 3 med packs. You know, so it's like catch-22, rock and a hard place, like, you know.
A long time ago, there were no survival kits. That was like a new thing that they added in.
Right.
And it used to be that all ships just had an assembler, no refiner. You'd have to go and scrap some stuff on your ship to make a small refiner.
Right. So, yeah, I gave up on that after about half hour.
There are maps that are for that. There's this guy who's made this mod called Rust, which is like all about parts breaking down if you don't repair them. And he set up a scenario world where Splitsy's been doing something lately, I think, where like the whole thing is you don't have what you need, but it's set up so that you can get what you need.
Right.
You're not just drifting aimlessly through space like you were, when you were
Yeah.
in those just a suit.
I think the only way to actually get parts is to just destroy lots of drones. Initially.
Hope that the drones come for you even then, before you just die over and over and over
Yeah.
and over again.
Or lucky, if you are very lucky, find a space station.
Yep. And you can at least live there for a while.
Yeah. And then I
And
tried
you can't scrap them, though. Try to scrap them, they'll get mad at you.
Yeah. Then I did try the was it the red ship start, and that was just like way too easy because you got an entire space station, you got a red ship, you got a blue ship, you got what looks like a blueprinter, you got a grinder set up at the base, you got a miner, you got a crafter ship, so you got everything you could ever possibly dream of. And then it's like, well, there's no challenge there at all, then, is it?
The only ones that are really of any challenge are the Pertram start, like the Pertram orbital,
Yeah.
and then solar system.
Yeah.
Any of the other ones give you too much. The reason why the Pertram orbital is great, at first it sounds OP, but there's a trick, because it's already got to a whole space station and a couple small ships, except they have this elevator that you go to, and you're like, huh, what's this button do? And as soon as you push that button, it ejects your pod you just walked into straight down to Pertram.
Right.
With just some supplies enough to build an assembler. So you don't even realize, at first you're like, oh, this is kind of OP, and then you walk around, you hit that button, and the next thing you know, it's not so easy anymore.
Right. Okay, so I got that built, so I can drop that lot down. Right, so scrub these.
Once you get your fill of this, though, you should definitely do Agaris.
Oh, the water one.
Well, Agaris with aerodynamic physics turned on is
Right.
usually my suggestion, because they go hand in hand. Yeah. Well, so the Agaris itself is a world that also has AI already set up for you, and like stations and cities. So that's great, but it also has the other planets included in it too.
I was looking at Empyrean.
That game is okay, but I worry about it.
Right.
It goes long periods of time without any significant development.
Yeah.
And then they put out a small patch.
Right.
They have changed the tutorial 4 times now without adding in any more later game content.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Oh.
What's what?
Oh, a pirate ship that I just so happened to spawn in front of me.
Bye-bye pirate ship then?
Well, I'm in the EOS, but it's one of the Mayday, so it's a busted ship. Got lucky there.
Ah, right.
Am I out of ammo? Really? No, I got auto cannon rounds. What do you mean?
Oh, and Admiral's on the server as well now. At least I think he is.
There we go. No, I forgot weapon cores. It's just being finicky. I'm gonna erase Sam. I don't use Sam. I'm gonna replace it with a different script. Oh, I don't have that script subscribed anymore. Never mind. Sam.
Inventory full.
Damn you. Let's do this then.
So what vessels are you planning to put inside of those hangar bays?
Essentially rovers.
Okay.
But I might put my turtle in one of them, because it's a rover of sorts.
Yeah, have you made sure that the bases are big enough for, say, like the turtle?
Well, the plan is 5x5
Energy low.
grids, right? With basically, I might make them 7x5, you know. But what I'll do is I'll put a connector on one side with a piston on it, and then have the whole floor attached to the piston rather than the ship. Right, so the piston will drop it down to the ground with the connector attached. Then you can just drive off, drive back on, and then raise it back up into the ship. That's the theory.
Yeah.
Right, but I'm putting them down for now just so I got something to play with. But I will be grinding out those floors when I put the connectors down, when I've got a ceiling sort of thing to work from.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's going to take a while, but I got 6 hours.
Yeah, you'll get it done just fine.
But I might also strip down my blue ship for parts. That's why she's parked underneath, like, so I can strip her down if I need her.
That'll be alright. I'm just jumping anyway. Alright, would you mind giving me a GPS coordinate? I'll come take a look at what you... Actually, don't worry about it.
I can do a GPS.
I got a different idea.
Let me just land by you. Right.
Ship.
GPS, where am I? Copy the clip. It'll be Kilvey 3 when I get there. Oops, wrong button.
I got Kilvey Shaman 3.
Yeah, see, thinking about those bays, they're going to need to be... I suppose what I need to do is land the turtle on there, so I got an idea of the size. Ah, see, that's just not going to work. Because the turtle's offset with its connector.
Okay, well, that's weird.
What?
Ship does not seem to want to be functioning. There we go.
What ship? Right, let's look at this bay. Right.
Oh, you are far away. Holy crap. It's also, you're in a gravity field.
Ah, right, yeah. Just on the edge of it.
Yeah, so I'll just have to manually jump. It's alright. I can do that just fine. It's a long ways away. Alright, how far can I jump?
Right, so the floor of this space is actually a lot bigger. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's actually 7. And how many wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so the bare minimum is 5 by 7. So it is going to need extra. So already this is getting bigger.
Word to the wise.
What?
Count before you build.
Say again.
Count before you build.
Yeah. And then we're going to have to have walls on the sides of it. What is the height of that thing? We've got plenty of heights. We don't really need a height as much. So we could get away with 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get away with 4 for height, yeah. Yeah. That's 4 on the inside edge, so it'd be 5 on the outside edge, really.
Oh. I go back from lunch anyway, so I don't know much point in
1,
me
2, 3, 4.
coming your way.
Sorry, was that 4 on the inside edge? It was 4 on the inside, wasn't it?
Yes.
Not the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4, and then 5th would be a roof. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, damn you. Seems like these cargo pods are just way too big. These bays, you know?
Yeah, but you've got to fit a surprisingly large vehicle inside here.
Hmm. Well, it'll certainly cover a few things, won't it? You know, if we do build it this big, then we can put, in theory, put large things in there, I suppose. Right, so let's fill that gap in by there. Now, if you haven't visually coming out to the front, then in order to do the connector, I'm going to have to put 1 extra square on the back for the connectors. So it's going to be 8 deep, not 7. Oh, for Pete's sake. Done it again. can have another look and see if I can actually make it a bit shallower. How much dead air have I got above this turtle? Considering that she's off the ground. You know what I mean? Because the idea is to roll her on and off rather than have her stuck on a connector on the bottom. So,
Okay. Still two. Still two. The
yeah.
guns put it just at the fourth. So
Ah, right,
what's that?
yeah, fair enough. So the one less is basically as low as we can go.
Yeah. Well,
Right. So it'll still be 4
Now-
squares high.
One thing you could do is make the top dome, so that way it doesn't have to be that high at every position.
Yeah, I could shave the angles on the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just putting these blocks in just for thing, and then I'll start shaping the bottom and the top edges. Although it all depends on the shape of the whole ship, really.
making a D12.
Yeah. Is that the right way now? Back out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, too early. Take them out.
I just enjoy watching you start.
Hmm?
I just enjoy watching you get confused.
Hmm. Is it time to fly the turtle in just to get a bearing? Do you want to fly her in? She should be able to get in the gap at the very least, isn't it? Just use the ion thrusters. Yeah. Hopefully, anyway. The iron should be enough to get her out. All right, yeah, turning around, yeah, fair enough.
Pure speed.
Yeah, I know she's not fast, but that helps actually.
Refresh will kill.
Yeah, you need to bring it down
I
for definite.
count. If I turn sleep mode on, this ship could theoretically continue maintaining power for another year.
Right, okay. I would say down a bit more, but I don't know. Down a lot more actually. There we go. Right, the front wheels are in. I'll go around the back and have a look, is it?
I know they're in.
Oh, she's in all round, okay.
Energy low.
So looking at that then, we got a little bit of wiggle room, haven't we?
We have a cube.
Yeah, basically we got a cube spare. Right. So in theory what you could do is bring it forward a little bit and we can shave off one square at the back. Yeah? Or would that be just too close for comfort? Would you rather have the extra space?
Yeah, okay. Do your car. With one parking.
But if all the wheels are in, you should be just drive it forward.
Yeah, no, that is.
Oh, right, there we are. Leave it like that. That's as close as she's going to get, isn't it? Ah, right, I need energy. Right, okay. I'll be back.
No one going to point at the fact that your back wheels are off.
My back wheels are what? Oh, they're off the floor, are they? Alright, so you need a leveler then. In theory, she should just drop to the floor if you turn the engines off. Well, the gravity's still affecting. When I turn my thrusters off, I fall to the floor.
I know you heard that. Or saw it.
Right.
Wow. Kilver, are you by any chance a car?
Am I a car?
Yeah.
No.
There we go then. The rules of you do not apply to a car.
I thought gravity would apply to everything.
No, because this thing's floating away.
Nope. If you want artificial gravity to affect it, you must place a mass block on it. Otherwise, artificial gravity does not affect grids.
Why is she floating? Yeah.
Landing
Because-
gear, you can hold it down.
And something bumped it, which imparted some sort of. So yeah, it's bumping, so it's imparting force when it hits the ground there. If you want it to be affected by artificial gravity, you need to put a mass block on it.
All right. Right. So I could get rid of this back row then, if need be, or we better off having the extra wiggle room.
Always better off having the extra wiggle room,
Right. So leave as is then.
because you barely have any room up front. You have a 1/3 of a block
Yeah.
or 2/3 of a block up here.
Okay. So what we're going to need by here, we need a connector built. Right. So
I'm gonna go take care of that pirate. Here, I'm gonna leave the A. Hey, you know what? Perfect thing you can test for see if it fits. We have the AOS. I brought it.
right.
You can see. I mean, it's pretty small, so theoretically the AOS should fit anywhere. But here you go. I'll park it in here, and you can use her for an example if you want to. While I go swat that fly.
Oh, there it is. Right. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
First
okay.
things first.
I thought it
Shields
said
on.
2 holy signals, not 2 friendly signals.
All right. Let me get rid of this.
Don't need to jump 200 and some kilometers. I just want to jump like 5 kilometers towards that thing.
I'm just trying to visualize the piston now. So the piston's going to need to come down from, ideally, the roof. But it needs to extend that thing down far enough. floor section needs to come with it. Oh dearie me, trying to figure this all out. Well, that's not going to work. Okay. I can't have the pistons separate, that just didn't work. Yeah, that's just a 5x5, that one is, at the moment.
Why is that not... Okay, turrets. Off and back on, please. Off and back on, please. Please fire.
What are they firing at?
Nothing, they refuse to shoot for some reason.
Right. Oh, pistons, pistons, pistons. Oops.
Me again, a little well.
It's going to have to be up the back, isn't it? It's going to have to be up this end.
I mean, you could fly your ship in backwards.
Well, what it is, I want the connector. Right, this is what I want. When you're on the ground, I want a landing pad you just drive into, connect to the connector, and then the whole landing pad lifts up. That means the connector has to lift up with your ship. Yeah? So the connector needs to be on the back end of a piston. Right? And at the same time, then everything else connected to that connector, like the floor, would move with it. But it's how much of the floor goes with it is the problem. I don't want the back shell of the housing to go down with it. I just want the floor and everything attached to the floor. So I need the piston to only be on the floor, and the same for the connector. This is just too tight at the moment to have a connector as well, so
I'm not out of ammo, am I? No, what the heck?
so unfortunately I think I'm going to need to make this even bigger at the front, not smaller.
Unsure why, but these weapons... Oh, I know why these weapons don't work. So, you remember how you added in the mod that added in a couple more weapons based off of the Warfare DLC, right? There is a weapon core version of that mod. Without that specific version, the mod will not work. Meaning that the guns on... Some of the guns we have been using will not work.
Ah, right.
Right now. Like the railgun turret on the bottom of my ship, or any of the turrets on my ship except the railgun in the front.
So we need to add a weapon core version of that mod.
Replace that version with the weapon core version. I think it's literally called WC version.
Man of many blunders.
There we go. Well, I'm at least every like 3 minutes I can hit him with the railgun. He won't survive very long. Oh, he has been hurting my shield a little bit though.
Okay, so I need to get into here and move this forward a little bit.
I'm just gonna... Let's just use... Since we ain't got no weapons, we are the weapon. Let's just ram him. Like, doesn't want me to ram him. Right in his ass. That took a chunk out of him. Alright, well he ain't really a threat anymore, so I'm just gonna head back.
Right, so that's giving me a little bit more room.
Well, my initial plan doesn't really help out too much. I was gonna come and set my ship next to you so you'd have some defense if you got attacked by pirates,
Right.
but only one gun works, and that requires you to accurately hit the target with a single shot every every like 60 seconds.
Right.
That's kind of, you know.
Where are the pistons when I need them?
So instead, I'm gonna put it on sleep mode and then log off here. If I try to work and play Space Engineers, my wrist will kill me. I cannot do that. I've just been reading. That's all I've done.
Right.
And a little bit of RimWorld, because you can kind of let that run in the background.
Hmm.
I don't know if you've ever played RimWorld, but I bet you'd like it.
Oh, yes.
Let's put that over there.
Have you played RimWorld, Admiral?
Yeah.
Such a good game. You can be as good or as evil as you like. I'll be honest with you, it's a challenge to not be evil sometimes in that game. Because the easy way to solve my pawns are freezing is to turn your enemies into pants.
There's an easier way there.
You know, like, oh, my pawns are hungry. We've run out of food because of blight in our crops, and we just got raided. We survived the raid, but we don't have any food. What should we do? For me, I go, well, looks like our colonies died because I refuse to be a bad person. I'll let them starve to death before I tell them to eat people.
Yeah, no, you just gotta go with easy.
Mine is just to start a new game. I play on commitment mode because of that. So anytime stuff hits the fan, I can't reload. I've just got to accept that I need to make a new colony. Can't jump off. I gotta fly the remaining some odd kilometers. Actually, you know what I do? If I'm gonna chill anywhere, I might as well chill at this base station I happen to be next to. Put the Pride on sleep mode and no, don't target the base. All weapons off, just in case. Please do not. It's not hostile, is it? I'm gonna move into here and get turreted down, am I? No, I'm saying. Alright. 9 to engage sleep mode with a somewhere between 120 and 120 days and a year worth of power. No, we don't want you on. Why do you keep coming?
This is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yes, that's usually how most buildings go.
Well, that's Space Engineers for you, right?
Yeah, because I have to put a connector on the back of the, I have to put a conduit on the back of the connector, not on the side of it, unfortunately.
Oh, there's a connector on it.
Maybe you should broaden your scope and make it even bigger. Just make it so big you got extra room.
Well, this will basically give me the template, because basically once these hangars are built, then we'll know exactly how big the rest of it needs to be.
A better idea. Get the 1 million TCU them a day. We know your computer struggles with anything 300,000 up and up.
You run this off a laptop, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, the server's not, but you're running it on your end.
Mhm.
Still,
Yeah.
even my computer has some, like, You start bringing in the like 4 million, 5 million PCU ships, and I'm starting to sweat. I remember I did a tournament once, and everybody was supposed to bring in a small grid ship, right? That was the only stringent was the small grid ship and the number of weapons we were allowed to have, right? And some dude bought in the biggest freaking ship ever. It was like 1.5 million PCU on a
Right.
small grid because it was one giant shield in the front of a very tiny ship. So he basically had everything just like hammered down, covered in armor, miles thick. And we're like, we're not, no, you can't use that. Why? It meets the requirements, but no. It takes,
Break
an
any
hour.
rules.
It didn't break any rules, but it did not follow the spirit of the rules.
And it may have created a few more.
Yeah, it did create some few more. We started going with weight. Weight was the big determining factor from that point.
Is that welding? I'm just walking around.
Yeah, sorry. Just trying to get this straight in my head. Five. Get that piston back down. Then from that piston, so from there we're going to need that would certainly be minimalistic. Right there. That's the only problem with pistons up against when they flush up against other things. They always cause problems.
That's something for you to figure out.
So do I put the piston? Yeah, it's going to have to go over there. That will reduce the chance of it causing a problem. Yeah, okay. Because I know it'll end up causing a problem, regardless of what I try to do. So. Oh, Assassin's connecting.
Oh, hey, he wasn't on the whole time that I was playing this that first day. Kept wanting to ask him questions about that, what was that thing we got rid of? The research?
Yeah. Hopefully he can join us today. He's been having a lot of trouble connecting.
Oof, that's always rough. I know how he feels. I'm usually dealing with like 150 ms ping. Takes me like 10 minutes to get in.
Although he's going to be a bit distant to where we are.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll need a ship with a jump drive to get to you.
So now we're going to need an armoured block. Or just one of them. Alright, interior plates. Okay, interior plates, interior plates. Let's see if this is good enough then. Oh, come on, game.
Made it in. Woo! I think, maybe. Yeah.
Was that Assassin's in, is it?
Yeah.
Wait for my game to catch up with me.
Might be my fault. I spawned up at the space station.
Alright. Just need to find us now. We're in orbit outside Europa.
Orbiting around Europe.
Alright. Looks like my game might have crashed.
No, give it a few seconds. Crash. The computer's just slow.
The computer?
Come on, game.
You have
Right. Okay, I'm back.
paint your piston for you, okay?
What?
Painted your piston for you.
I'm upside down now. Oh, you painted it for me, right, okay.
Paint the colour.
Whatever for the moment, boy.
Okay.
Right. Now I need a connector. And this is the trick part now. Right then.
Welds.
Yeah, if you want to weld that up, yeah, by all means. Right. If you want to connect the shit, I'll do it. Or you can, yeah. And then I'm going to take the floor out completely. It should just about be a matter of just connecting it, boy. There we are. Right. So in
Maybe put the
theory,
connector on
What?
the same. Maybe put the main connector on the first page.
all right. Okay, so now in theory we could turn off the iron engines and it should stay connected, shouldn't it?
No.
Why?
We see how much you ships forward. Thanks.
I'll turn it off and we'll have a look.
Yeah, it's fancy stuff.
Why is that iron? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that one's not in control of the group. Right. Okay, let me go get that one. That's the one we repaired. Jumper, iron group.
Kilvey's uploading half-finished ships up to the workshop.
That'd be in the small iron, wouldn't it? Need to add that onto the group. Save. Right. Right. Why is my cockpit now gold?
Because you're rich now, I guess. Okay. Could have been pink.
I'm not online, so it's not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
It's pink.
I'll be back in a second. My son wishes to have some appetite.
Oh, I'm tiny again. Oh, bugger.
What? What have you done?
Just trying to fly around. So. Alright, now we need to dump this stuff somewhere. Right, okay, we dump it in here.
Removing all of these blocks on the bottom.
Yeah. So I want the entire floor to go down with the piston, and being as the floor is presently joined to the rest of the ship, it's not going to do that, is it? So what I want to do is basically extend out the piston with the ship attached, put the floor on. We might have to lift the ship off while we put the floor on, and put the ship back on, and then extend it back up. And then hopefully it'll just slide in smoothly.
I ain't gonna tell me what sounds like destroying stuff.
Hmm?
I ain't gonna tell me what sounds like destroying stuff you've done.
Right, so the floor is still there. Right. Do you want to take out those? Might as well take out these last ones. Where is it? Yeah. Right. So now we need to extend that piston down slowly. So let me get into the controls of the piston. Or are you already doing it?
No, you do. The way it breaks, it's your fault now.
Alright, thanks.
See you, it's confidence, but
Right, so on K.
having a
Reverse
sight-
speed is 0.5, that's fine. So you just need to literally go on reverse. Okay,
you have fully made it.
so slight problem there, isn't it? That's not strictly speaking low enough, is it?
Yeah, it is.
To clear the roof.
Yeah. You also got to remember your ship's currently at.
Yeah, it's slightly high, I suppose, but
Yeah, it's fine.
is that the most it'll extend out? Let me just double check. I think the default is maximum length, isn't it?
You're asking me like I'm a piston man.
Default is indeed maximum length.
Yeah, 10 meters.
Just you've got
Okay.
I don't know an expert on pistons.
So now I need to attach basically a floor, for want of a better word. So
You're making this more solid.
I might chamfer it a little bit. Let me just try and figure this out.
Oh, okay.
One, two, three, four, five. Let me get rid of this side.
Am I doing one more or stopping?
We need to match up to the gap above, don't we?
The sun.
So I think that is matched up. Surprised they let us build underneath it.
But the car's not really on it. As evidenced by the front wheels.
Right. Okay, now if you extend it back up, so just press reverse. It should go straight back up and it should be nice and smooth. Okay, so instantly we got something blocking it. and that's the connector. So I'm going to need to delete that out.
Right angle there. What?
What's it going to jam on this time?
The entire floor.
The entire floor.
Wasn't wrong.
Why though?
Energy
What's going on? I
low.
apologize. That was-
Say again?
You said there's something going on?
Basically, our floor won't smoothly go into our base. Into our
Your
other
floor won't smoothly go into the base.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're putting the floor on a hinge or a piston?
piston.
The floor
Well, have you checked to see where it may be rubbing?
Well, it was rubbing against the connector. We removed the wall by there. Now it's the entire floor's rubbing.
Okay. So, have you thought about replacing the sides of the floor with blast door blocks, which are technically slightly smaller than the bounding blocks on a steel plate?
No, we hasn't thought that.
No.
That is a good idea because the blast door blocks, if you notice, will curve to them, so they'll fit in nicely and snug, but actually have a little bit of extra space. Of course, that means you can't pressurize without a shield. You can pressurize a shield, but yeah.
Let me think. I wonder if it's the angle of the dangle. Maybe the piston needs to have shared inertial dampeners or something.
No,
That should be the name of the ship.
What?
Found it.
The angle of the dangle.
Right. Okay. Share inertial tensor. What if I put a piston on the other side? Drag it up more evenly. Maybe that might help. Drag them all the weights on the piston at one end.
Technically, yes, that could affect it. Yep.
Right.
Also, it looks like you have more blocks than you need on the bottom.
No?
Go around. So on the back side, let's see where you're at there. Those are actually connected to the blocks on the bottom.
Which ones?
Oh, it's really hard to describe to you with the delay on the stream.
Yeah. Let me extend it back down and you'll see exactly how big it is, right?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Yeah.
Okay, it's not going down now. Okay, why isn't it going down now? Well, let me get rid of these ones. Here we go again. See, something's gone and jiggled it. Right, now it's going down. Right, okay.
Jiggle.
Right. Now let's send it back up. See if it goes all the way up now. Without anything on the back wall.
Place your bets.
Oh, let's see. There's a delay on the stream, so
Yeah.
okay. Go to the other side, like where the front of the turtle is. That's what I want to see.
See, now it's jamming by there, see? Right. So I'm thinking a piston in this corner attached to the ceiling might pull it up evenly.
That could be a problem, yeah.
Right. Okay, let me leave it.
Now, with him removing that, it's not pulling up either, you notice?
Yeah. Okay, so here we go then.
Is the piston already pulled in all the way?
No. It still needs to go up another floor, basically. So we're going to have to take out all the ones in the bottom of the rest of it for now.
I would suggest taking the sides off for now, right? And then just take the sides off until it pulls up, and then place your sides down when it's up. Not those, the sides on the platform. Or that too, I guess, yeah.
No, we can't take those sides off. Oh, bugger. Right, we'll have to take the sides off here then, right, okay. And that last one by there, is it?
Oh, going up.
Yep, it's going up now. You should make those side pieces blast door blocks. So they'll fit in snugly and not clip.
Right.
And that will solve some of your problems.
They don't do corner blast doors, that's the only problem.
There are no corner blast doors, you are right. Find some other block to go in that, so it'll be agreeable.
Right. Let me just try the piston idea, see if that makes a difference.
Sure.
While you do that, gee, look.
Oh, for crying out loud. Right, so I need to put a roof up on there. Now this piston can come down a lot further because I'm on this side. Yeah, we got the piston 1, 2, so we need to come down another 2 blocks. So that was on the ceiling. So that's where it would have gone, 2 blocks down. So that piston now should fit perfectly there. It's already more of a headache than what I wanted it to be. Okay, looks like I need to get rid of that bit of floor. Alright, so that means I'm going to have to get rid of all the damn floor. Right then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of all the floor again. So we need it to attach when it's fully extended.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Make me some coffee.
Oh, will that be enough to get it down now? Yeah, do you want to weld up the weld this up. Have we got the parts in there? Why do I need thruster components? What's in my G menu? That's why. I need 4 motors. Okay, why can't I withdraw the 4 motors? Okay, I got too much on me. Why do I have med kits on me?
Why do you have medkits on? Did you think you were gonna get hurt?
Don't know. But it still won't let me withdraw these damn motors. Alright, okay, fair enough. Yeah, more annoying than it needs to be. There's a strong unknown signal 82 kilometers away. Right, now we've got the damn motors. Let's extend this out.
Energy low.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Let me jump in here. Can you extend the other motor out, Admiral? The other piston, sorry.
Did we reverse this one?
No, the old one. The old one. Extend the old one out. Our glitter ball one. See, they should be extended out to exactly the same height. Now, the problem is I don't know if you can connect blocks between 2 pistons.
Merge block.
It'll have to be a merge block, is it?
Yes.
Right. So you can build around it and then slap a merge block on the end of the piston.
Yes.
Or do we need
It's
2
how-
merge blocks?
it's- you'd need 2 merge blocks. It's how they build the giant elevators you've seen people make.
Right. Right, I got to figure out now where to put the merge blocks so that they make sense. 'Cause I can guarantee the merge block will be a big square.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big square.
Once you've placed it, you can try and like connect it in a weird way, and then destroy the merge block, replace it, and destroy the original connecting strut.
Okay, let's find a merge block then. Never ever done merge blocks before, so this will be new to me. So let's get rid of that. So G merge. Small merge block, 1x1 merge block, 1x1 size merge block. Small, just want that one. My God, that's ugly. Alright, wait, I could do it. Okay, that might work. So if I do this first. Oh, come on. Put him there. Then put a merge block. There. Then put a merge block on there. And then put this back to a normal block. There. See that one's not going to work, is it? Oh, I saw that one out later. Right. Okay, so now we need to build these merge blocks. Let's put these back together.
I'm back.
Right, so I've just got these two to do. So one, I've already done one. Yeah. So we got the mats for that then. So how do you merge them? Do they just merge on their own, or?
Pre-merged.
Hmm?
The pre-merged.
No, they got yellow lights in them, not green, so I presume they need to be yellow. Power, merge block power on. It says they're working. Okay, we're gonna need to make a group now. Yeah, we
Way
have to.
ahead of you.
All right. See, that's not merged with that. So it's pulling up separately. So how do you merge these merge blocks?
You get them as close as you can, as if the two grids are touching, and they will automatically just lock together.
As long as they're on.
Right, well they were both on, maybe I got them the wrong way around.
Well, they both have that like doodly doop side. That's what you want to be touching each other. So I think you do have one on the wrong direction.
Right, okay.
Yeah. I think you have that one facing inwards when it actually needs to be facing the other direction.
This one.
Right, so we got that one
Oh, well-
facing that way, and then we need the other one facing towards it. Ah, now they're green.
Thank me.
Green is good. So
Do it again now. For distance.
I will join you guys soon.
What?
I'm currently.
It's
building
gone all the
a
way
very
up.
large small grid.
Okay.
we've gone all the way up on both sides, so but then we got no floor there, have we? To slow them down, but so we're gonna send them down as a group.
According to the pistons, they have retracted.
Yeah, they're both fully retracted, yeah, but we haven't got any floor around the edges of it at the moment.
Next extent.
So we want to extend them. We know that they go all the way up as a group. So we need to extend them back down. Then we need to build the floor around the edges.
They are extended.
So they won't go down now, is it?
Fix one problem, two more tickets.
You're just not going down there.
Energy low.
I need to get some energy. Oh, it's going down.
Yeah, but that's only by luck.
What speed are they on then?
0.5 meters there.
They're not actually touching anything.
Here's one for you.
What?
Do pistons need to be at the same height to share the same maximum distance?
They are technically at the same height.
No. No,
Well,
they very much aren't. This one's version of 10 ends about here.
no, it should be a lot lower. Basically, I worked it out backwards, basically, so there should be 2 blocks above that one, which there is, and 2 blocks above this one. Because that one's a ceiling block. Ignore that one. I created a group, didn't I?
So I did.
Crikey. Where's this group? What did you call it?
Pistons.
What? Just pistons?
Pistons. I know, it's an ingenious name.
Yeah.
I thought a jet aircraft flew over there.
Huh. Piston 3 and 4. That's in reverse. Ah, there's our problem. One's fighting against the other. Let me change this. Shift. What?
So you probably.
Are they going out or not?
Have a look. No move.
Still not moving. Right. Go back into that. Piston 3 is on. What? Why is that on 5 now? And piston 4 is on 5. Right. Let's reverse them both. Oh, for crying out loud. Pistons. Right, reverse. That puts up -5. Back down to the pistons. -5. -5. So they should be both going in the same direction. Are they moving?
Mind if I experiment for a sec?
Go ahead. Just don't cut out both pistons at the same time. Otherwise this thing will float off.
I was just going to cut out the one connected to the car.
The one what?
Connected to the car. Or turtle, whatever.
If you want them both at exactly the same height, then cut out the new one and put 2 blocks at the bottom of it instead of above it.
You do that then.
I'm just saying, if that's what you want to do. Okay, now it's going back up. We're going to have to cut out those merge blocks again.
How am I connected piston to the thing?
Huh? Oh, you're putting number... Huh?
That's
Okay, that's different.
what's on my hopper. Okay.
Ah, that works, so...
So mine do just what's on my hopper.
Hmm?
It's just what's on my hopper. Not meant to work.
Right.
All right.
What?
Sure. I'm playing RimWorld right now, and 8 ducks just decided to self-tame and join my colony.
Right.
Just walked in and said they belong to us now.
Hmm?
Best random event like that I've ever had was 2 thrombos, male and
Yeah.
female, self-tame.
The beauty of RimWorld is even with my wrist problems, I can still kind of play a little bit because I can pause when I want to and use my left hand for everything. Oh, but I should be getting back to work.
I got the
I'm not really
dots, I'm happy.
procrastinating yet, but I'm like an hour short of procrastinating.
He's gonna procrastinate later.
Oh, okay, I think first things first. Some cafe au lait. How about that?
Well, I come up with a slightly different solution. Let me get rid of these.
Oh, I see. Yes, your bowls are empty. I will solve that. He's sitting here, sitting next to his bowls, licking his chops, like, I'm hungry. If only there was food in this bowl. There's only somebody with opposable thumbs who could open the box with the food in it. Is it me? Yeah. Is this what you want? Oh boy. At least he's polite about it, right? He didn't walk up and like bite my ankle or something.
This is becoming way too complicated than what I wanted it to be.
To be fair, I wanted to build a ship to carry my hydrogen fighter over to you guys.
Right.
Because I knew I didn't have the range in the hydrogen tank, and now I'm basically building a large grid out of small grid blocks. In fact, it's large enough to have a hangar bay and everything.
Right. You should see the inside of that thing.
Yeah, I went inside the base and had a look, and it looks great. I love the fact there's just an engineer crawling on the wall.
Have you seen the back of this turtle thing on the stream?
Let me boot the stream. I found out the issue as to why I couldn't join the server.
Ah, right. Which was?
My computer hates it if I have anything else other than Space Engineer Steam and Discord open.
Ah, right. Okay.
Have anything else open on top of that, Space Engineers will crash while it's loading.
Right.
Yeah, one piston works.
Yeah, I thought I'd come up with a solution. I'm just going to try it out now for our other problems.
Ducks.
Energy low.
It's always energy though. It's never anything else.
The fact you got that thing into space as well, and it's just existing in orbit over Europa.
What thing?
Your rover.
Oh, that. Yeah. But look at the back of it though. Right, we go inside how huge it is inside. Yeah. We get everything we need in this thing. And this thing has got thrusters on it so it'll fly in space. And it's got hydrogen thrusters so it can land on a planet. And it's got wheels.
I'm just gonna post a picture of this ship into the game photos.
Yeah, okay.
Does the turtle have more parts than your big ship?
I think so.
It might do, I don't know.
The turtle may be the most complex vessel you've made so far.
Right, now in theory I've
That's just the
extended
Virgin Hangar.
I've extended the floor.
Game says no.
If it right, has it gone up all the way?
Yes.
Right, okay. So what I've done is I've extended the floor out. So in theory now we're not going to collide with anything other than in an upwards direction. So if you extend it back down a little bit, so I can put the floor back in. Not the floor, the walls back in. And in theory, if I do this now, right? Oh, for crying out loud. Right, let me put that by there. But
Sorry, but the first thing I saw was styrofoam when I looked at the photo.
Styrofoam.
Yeah.
I shall try to have a look at the picture now.
It maybe just be like the colour of the white. It looks like I want to crush it.
Right. Let me just finish off this bit here.
Energy
Oh,
critical.
for crying out loud.
What?
Energy. Always energy.
Okay.
Right. If you can see what I've done on the other side, I put the angle blocks in and then I put flat blocks in.
Yeah, I prefer to test it before we even attempt to bring it back up.
Yeah, well, what I've done is I got rid of the entire floor. So there's no floor left in the space station. So our floor would basically butt up against 4 walls rather than try to squeeze in between an existing floor. If you know what I mean. So it should go up and just butt up against the walls rather than...
Were you the game developer?
I don't know.
The should and do were 2 different things.
Mm.
Yeah, there is a gap.
So there's something... Is it slightly dropping down, is it?
No, it's just a gap.
Or an even gap all the way around?
Yes.
Right. I think it's because, I don't know if the piston head and the piston are ever so slightly bigger than a block. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, instead of them being 2 blocks deep, the whole piston is like 2.1 blocks. Or something stupid like that. Yeah, so these are never going to be airtight, are they?
What's the name of those doors we've got on the base here?
We got different ones.
Force field.
Force field ones, yeah.
So, just to
Hydrate, but all I have is coffee.
Hello, Queen.
the left side can't have the half block
Because
because it connects it to the main grid.
yeah, I was working on taking away some of it, so it would. But
Does something mean all
What?
that?
right, let's have this hydrate. My work week was it was okay. You know, at the end of the day.
Fell asleep.
This week now we'll actually start doing systems, so it'll be a bit more interesting.
genuinely question how you're going to get over here. To jump every time we're going to go into the hangar.
No, no. I will figure it out.
Yes, we'll jump.
Hmm?
We'll jump. It's already been figured. We'll whee.
Right, so this is going to be a corridor. So that one we'll be getting rid of in the middle. And possibly that one. Okay, so what I might have to do by here is use the thinnest of thinnest. Those ones. Oh, for Pete's sake, man, just get in. There.
Piston has deemed that accepted.
Still annoying.
Can you fly ships through these force fields?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Makes producing this hangar a little bit easier.
There is a very small drop.
Yeah.
Knowing your eyesight, you would be easy.
Right then, so really not the way I was hoping it to be, but do you mind if I try it with a normal block there?
Hey, it's your ship. You can try whatever you want.
Right. Do you want to extend it down again then?
It's against the rules. Space Ninjas won't let you.
Game says no.
Clang will punish you for your hubris.
Right, let me get rid. Right, let's try those ones. Oh, I cried out loud. Always has to be the last one I pick.
Or just doing something very important.
What?
You'll see.
What the hell did I just hit? That's the wrong one. Right, let me try and weld a couple of them. Oh, you've discoed it up a bit.
That's not disco. That's disco weird. They're very different.
Okay,
things.
let's see if that works now. Extend it back up. If it jams, it's going to jam right on the edge of there, but we'll see what happens. It might just push it slightly over. You never know. In which case, that works for me.
No.
It is jamming. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. What if we change the ones on the actual landing pad then to the thin ones instead?
All the work extra stuff.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No. Tip. Where's the tip?
Let me get rid of these. No. Oh, what happened there? It wiggled a bit.
Yeah, what tends to happen when, you know,
It's sort of moving itself up slowly. Right. Well, what I'll do then, I'll change these ones to a full triangle. You change those ones to that, and then they'll sort of like meet in the middle. Although technically that will work as is.
just accept it, that it works.
Right, there we go then. That works. Is this in line with the front, or do we need another block in front?
Need another block. If you want it to be bottom,
Yeah, it needs to be flush with that wall. Yeah. Right. Now we need to angle it so it doesn't merge with the ones above now, innit? That's always going to be the problem.
make one bigger on all sides.
Yeah. Well, one bigger on the front, one bigger on the back. Oh, no, not that way. No, sorry.
Well, no, because if you do what you just said at the front, it's just going to connect to the front.
Well, we'll have to extend it down a little bit, and then put them on. Annoying as it is extending it back down. You need to set up a control button thing on the actual deck, so you can just press reverse group down, sort of thing.
That's what I mean.
Energy
As soon as you do this,
low.
now I'm not going to be able to go down.
Well, try it, because it's not actually connected to the one above. Right, there we go. And let me get in to get some energy.
You ever thought of anything to get onto this platform?
Oh, well, that's another question altogether. The theory
Well,
was it'd just be able to drive straight on, but But yeah, it's not going to be perfect because it's going to have a rib on you. You need to have a ramp of some description.
Yeah. And you can't put it at the back because the conveyor's there.
Yeah, so it's going to have to be at the front. Which means we might have to put sloping down ones rather than sloping up. Yeah.
Still not built up. Get back here.
Basically, yeah, that's what we're going to need. Right, that should be wide enough for things to get on.
This is forward.
Right, well, that's a very, very basic design that works. Right,
Works is a very loose term here.
yeah. Well, we know that. Okay. Now we've eaten up pretty much a huge amount of the room of this thing. This is not going the way I planned it.
It's a surprise.
All told, this feels like it's much bigger than the pods in the other ship.
No, it's shorter. Oh no, it's the same size. Congratulations, you just made a second version of your main ship.
Okay, right, so where are we gonna put all the assembly stuff? My vision was to have it somewhere central.
I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news, but you literally have just made your what's it called again?
What?
Your space station.
What, the space station as opposed to the spaceship?
Yeah, you've made the space station.
Well,
Just stubby in comparison.
yeah.
It does look a lot like, the frame does look a lot like a ship, but artistic taste can make a whole lot of difference.
It's gonna look like a giant square.
Well, we need to try and make sure it doesn't end up looking like a square, don't we? So,
You have me at the helm, it's gonna look like a square. And you will accept it.
well, at least we have an idea of how wide it is. And that width will be the same on the other side. But what we can do is we can chop this end off, extend the middle out a bit, if you know what I mean. So if we add on, I don't know, 4 more blocks to this far end, then that'll give it a bigger middle, if that makes any sense. Yeah? Like by here. Let me get rid of this one, because I need some sheet steel.
You have an entire ship under here for sheet steel.
Yeah. Right. Extend this out. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, for an example. how wide was this in the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide in the end.
Do you mean wide or long?
Basically, I want to make the middle of the ship bigger. The only way to make it bigger is if we extend out the second bay further, right? But I need I need an odd number, right? So I need to work out how far. That's 7 wide, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, so 11 was the original middle. So if I went 2 over, I'll make
Jeez.
13 in the middle. If I went another 2 over, I'll make 15 in the middle. So I'm trying to figure out how far out do we need to go. So if we go with 15. Is that the middle? No, wait there. Where's the hole in the wall? Right. Alright. Okay, so that's the middle. Or what's going to become the middle. Right. So this point here, this pillar that I'm building, is the new middle of the ship, okay?
It's not even here right now.
Alright. I'll just carry on. So that's 15 to the middle. So from there now I want to go 1, 2, can't count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 4 high, wasn't it? And then a roof on it.
Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 1, 2. This is going to be absolutely humongous now, but we'll have more to play with. Right. That floor we will be cutting out at some point. You do realise that, don't you?
What, the 3x3?
The one you just put down with there. Because that's going to be
This one?
that's going to be another one of those bays, isn't it?
No, we won't be cutting it out.
Why?
Work it out. This is only 3 wide. The yellow in this one is only 3 wide. The rest of it, the slope.
All right. Okay.
Already ahead of you. Look, you will be cutting out this block, mind. Eventually.
Yeah, we'll need to hang the piston in there again, won't we?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let me just. I don't know. Let me go get some sheet steel from somewhere.
One more.
Why have I got all those grinders? Don't remember dying.
Collecting grinders, are you?
I'll hopefully give me enough.
What are you doing sleeping? You're going to be the one working.
I know. I needed a cat nap.
Get back to work. Yes, oh, there is no night in space.
It's always night in space.
Always morning in space too.
Right, so you're matching up the piston now, is it? Or
No, it's your job.
all right.
You can match the piston up, and I'll just, wipe away this thing over here.
What thing? What, the
part
wall?
that's- No, the part that's connecting the two right now.
All right. So the floor.
No, this wall. Well, yeah, okay, the wall. And the floor.
Yeah, you'll have to take out one bit of floor all the way along with it.
Yeah,
On
that's
both
take out
sides,
one bit of
yeah.
wall.
Yeah, okay. Right. Let me put down some floor walls by here then. Oh, what have we done now? Right.
I have done it, so it matches up perfectly with the opposite side.
Yeah, okay.
But that does mean we will need to chop out the entire bottom floor,
Yeah,
like at level. And then re-put it down when the piston's in.
yeah. So I need to put a bit of sealing in so that I can attach the piston. Ah, right, yeah. Damn it all. No, I could do that. I could do that. Right, okay. I'm trying to think
I
ahead.
had too many cuts.
I'm trying to think ahead here. Right, let me go back to this one. We put it by there, did we? Right, okay. And then we attached it up there. Right. Just briefly, I need to link that up with there so it doesn't fly off, hopefully. Right. And then I need to put a conduit up here, don't I? Otherwise, this is going to be waste of space, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, so the fact I put a block down there along the side of the piston will keep the piston in place. Yeah. I hope.
You know what?
What?
Give me a second. 1 second.
Okay. What, before I chop out this connected thing by
There
here?
you go.
What?
Take away the connector.
I'm just going to drill this bit of floor, and then I need to put in a conveyor for there, and then right, as long as we got the conveyor there, I could get rid of this bit of floor by here now. Right, let me get rid of this bit.
Oh, hi, buddy.
And then put a conveyor into there. Right.
So about you smoothing this out.
Yeah.
Guessing we're just going with squares.
What?
I'm guessing we're just going with a square then.
Hmm. This one's going to be back to front. The connector's going to be in the same side, isn't it?
Can I remove the block that I added?
What block?
The one that connected the grids together.
Which block?
One I'm like in front of.
Oh, you put that there temporarily, did you?
Yes.
Alright, go on then.
What this entire thing is for.
Right, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my bearings now. Is that the same length out? Or is there still one back? I can no longer tell. Oh, we still need to go another one. Is that right? Yep, that's right. What am I doing that for now? Oh, for pity's sake. That one.
I like piston.
What?
Same. I like the piston.
Hmm?
Don't worry, I was making sure the piston retracted still.
Alright. That's the floor. So how high off that floor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that works. I now need a bunch of those guys. Right. Then it should just be the piston. Coming down from that one.
Hydrate, but all I have is coffee.
Another one. More coffee. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Queen.
I'll break it in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, 1 minute. Ad break in 1 minute. I might use that ad break. I need an 8 under there. Then I needed a conduit. No, sorry, one of them for there. And I would just needed a normal block.
I woke up and the world still sucks. So, today's been great.
Why is it not letting me do this? Have I run out of blocks? No?
No, I can't put them.
Hmm?
I can't put on either. So, my assumption would be probably wrong, but it's not at the same time. Oh, get down.
I need to put the conduit back, okay.
Sorry.
It's alright.
So I know I'm right because, of course, I am.
So now you're
It
going
has
to...
something to do with the floor.
Yeah, so you're attaching the floor to that now, yeah?
Yeah. Well, this just be easy.
Right. Right, okay. I'm just going to do the ad break then, folks. And I'm going to go use that for myself. Okay, so be back in 3 minutes.
It takes a long time.
So I'm making progress on my ship. But now might as well just be a large grid ship.
I'm not going to call them. Large grid ideas. Full grid building strategy.
I'm gonna put another picture in this one. So many pictures, screenshots of my SM file. I wouldn't even say it's halfway done.
Yeah, you should have just gone for large grid.
That's what to be honest, that's what I'm going to do, because all I've been doing is placing the box. I'm just going to get rid of it and start in large grid.
So you will limit of yes, I'll take it off.
The only reason you need PCU limits is to stop Lucas from spawning in ships that will donate you. Because once you start running his mods, oh, he's got some ships that'll bust your PCU limit.
Energy
I remember
low.
playing on a public server, and they used to do monthly PvP battles at the end to reset the server. And I'd formed an alliance with a couple factions because, in particular, there was this one faction that was pretty big, and they were just quite, you know, they were those kind of people that you'd think I wouldn't play with you on any game unless there was some way I could deal with you myself. So it was an alliance of like 3 factions. And all these factions have brought their big ships in, and they're all like in what we would see as cruiser, destroyers, some corvettes and frigates. And I jump in a literal dreadnought with enough guns to wipe the server. wipe the server, I did.
I was telling Kilvey one of these days we should do like over the process of a couple of weeks an engineers war. Where we split up into 2 teams and then we have 1 day a week. Like maybe when Kilvey's guaranteed stream is. And that's the 1 day we can enact PvP, but the rest of the week we can't hurt each other's like we're not supposed to actively attack one another.
Yeah.
If you come across somebody, you can light them up, but you're not supposed to go out of your way to go and, attack them except on that 1 day.
Yeah.
I like
I'd
how you
say
did
make
use
it-
my ship to to figure out, or did you just park it there for some reason?
I just felt like parking it there.
I'd say make it so it's a planet-based one, and add the restriction of hydrogen for usage, just because then it adds a sense of you've got to find ice, which then has the chance of centralising PvP to resource nodes.
Nice. Read the chat. Because I know you won't if I don't tell you that.
All right, I've convinced you to get back into Space Engineers. My goodness, I don't know about that. After watching me, you should be pulling out your hair in frustration. But thank you anyway.
I'm not saying the entire base.
How is that
platform is shaking.
floor? Yeah, it's not attached.
You bangered playing.
Yeah, that's not attached.
No,
Oh, right. Yeah,
it is. It's attached in 2 places.
it's floating. That's what it's doing. It's floating. Oh, for crying out loud! Right.
I mean, it's only that part that's floating away.
Yeah.
It could have been worse.
It could have been. Yes. Let me just grind this down. What we need to do is extend the piston down, attach everything to it, and then bring it back up. Basically, because now that flow is not attached either.
Nice.
So let me put the conveyor back on there at least.
Alright, Kilvey. When we do have this PvP battle, I'll off them off from the site.
Right, we still need to finish off that. Right. Well, if you want to do PvP, you go ahead. Just do it on a day when I'm not around.
How long will do it when you're around?
Right, let me go get some.
That would be the most
stupid-
fun bit.
I'll just watch. I'll narrate if you want.
You and your strict fear of PvP.
I've always hated PvP. I don't like it.
You're just afraid of losing. Okay.
And your point being?
Just accept it. Is that why you used to play Tau? At least when you did lose, it wasn't that bad. You still have Kevin. So,
Why won't it let me drag them through now? I've got to move them somewhere else now. Pete's sake. You've nicked them.
I haven't nicked anything.
No, not you. Blinking ISS, whatever it's called.
ISY.
Yeah, him. Yeah. Whatever. Means I got to go to the other going place because this is still connected to the ship. The ship nicks it all somehow. How? I don't know.
Not possible. There is no valve.
Yeah. So it's got to be in here, unless I told something else to build it.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because this ship has its own.
I'm gonna shoot. I'll speak to you guys later.
Okay.
And at least now I know the how to get into the game. I should be able to play more often.
Yes.
See you later, guys.
Ta-ra.
If I do this PvP idea, can I use the Mac cannon?
The who?
The Mac cannon. you remember the gun we put down outside the Earth base? And fired once.
All right.
With a PCU limit of higher than your ship.
Yeah, you bring that in if you want. Jumper, 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 medium container. Why won't you just make me 4 of those? Right, thank you. My goodness, man.
Wish the ship was used in the making.
Yeah.
It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Okay, let's extend this out and then attach the floor. Right, so K, reverse.
Oh no, it's floating away again. I don't think I've ever seen you move that quick. I start building the floor.
Yeah, you do the rest then if you want. That's the floor level.
Did you center this piston on like the others?
No, I off-centered it. Like the other one.
Almost centered.
Hmm?
Almost centered. There's 3 to this side, and this side's bigger than the other side.
Yeah, because it's where our connector's on the backs of the turtle. That's what, oops. You're running too high.
Shush.
Right.
Yep. Nope. This one's bigger.
I got this 6 wide, have I?
Yes.
Ah, bugger.
Let's knock the side off.
All right, that's what it is, yeah. It's this. Ah, problem solved.
There's something don't feel right, and I don't like it. Something feels off.
Let me see how things are going. I'll have your stream normalized from care of some stuff. I like that you just have to use the sci-fi paint.
No, that's wrong now, isn't it?
No.
Network error.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Energy low.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong place.
You just have to make that one. Well, yeah. You're gonna have to undo one of them, basically.
Oh,
Are you trying to
bugger.
fit 2 turtles in here or something?
Well, I've only got the one turtle, but ideally it all depends on the connectors, doesn't it?
Well, you just make one with something that's got a centered connector.
Well, we could literally just put it...
I am not deleting this entire thing just for you to remove a damn piston.
Okay. There's an easy way around it.
The versions are easier, never easy. Or they end up floating in the basement.
Why is it all over there now? Oh no, the floor is... well, no, the floor's okay with that. Right, yeah, that works. Yeah.
Did you say the floor's already moving away?
Yeah. No. I was just going to do... That solves the problem. Doesn't it?
Well, for a patch, yeah. Although if you got it in the other direction, you need to mirror it.
No, because our 2 turtles will have it on the same side. But at the end of the day... At the end of the day, yeah, we can move it. If we need it, if you have a different ship in there, we just put a connector on the side and we just move that over one, you know?
Here's what you do: you use 2 pistons, one going horizontally and one vertically, and you can shimmy those.
Yeah.
Exactly where you want.
Oops, I need energy.
Second turtles.
Let me get in here before I die.
You can hop in my ship if you're trying to.
Oh, it's
say,
fine. I'm in.
To get air and hydro.
Why does that not look...
Symmetrical.
So it isn't.
No, it is.
Well, not really. This side isn't even finished yet.
Yeah, we got to
Yeah.
extend it out, but what I've done, I put it so far off center that I made the new center of the ship pretty much right next to your ship. That big pillar in the middle is now the new center of the ship.
Asymmetry is the new hip thing. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
That'll be the new center.
I'm like, well, what's the coolest spaceship ever invented?
What, in real world?
Well, in our world, yeah. I mean, obviously in fiction, but
Oh, in fiction. Oh, crikey.
I'm gonna go with the
Baseball.
Falcon.
I'm trying to remember its name. Well, there was Dora in Time Enough for Love with Robert E. Heinlein. But then there was basically a flying car that got turned into a spaceship in Number of the Beast by Robert E. Heinlein. To the point that they went to the land of Oz, and the Good Witch... Is it Oz? Yeah. Went to Oz, and the Good Witch, Glenda, gave them a cottage toilet suite in the back of the car. And they also had a bowling alley in there.
Was he
Right?
drawings
So
of this ship?
basically, it was non-dimensional spaces inside this flying car.
I'm gonna go with either the Millennium Falcon or perhaps the Spirit of Fire.
Spirit of Fire. What's that from?
It's from Halo Wars.
Ah, right.
Yeah, it is a awesome looking ship.
Now, there's one in Footfall by Larry Niven and Jerry Pinnell, which is basically Project Archangel.
Beautiful.
Right. Basically, when aliens attacked Earth, one of Earth's responses was building Archangel. Right now, Archangel, the project was a big, huge steel dome with as many shuttles or whatever they could fit on the top of it, and they had a nuclear arsenal that they shot out to the bottom into the steel dome and exploded to get them into space. Right?
I just figured out your favorite style of ship would be technically retrofuturism.
Or mine?
Yeah.
Or his. Oh, right.
He likes any ship that handles like a bistro.
Right. Okay, I've had enough
Drives like a
energy.
steakhouse, handles like a bistro.
Right, let's get back in.
Don't get me wrong, I like Ray Punk too. It's probably I wish there was more. Could you imagine how cool a Ray Punk setting would look nowadays with our modern technology? Like a Flash Gordon style, E.E. Smith, the Lensman.
Yeah? Okay, that's the one thing I haven't done in the back of here. We still need to get that to fit snugly on the back as well.
I remember when I was in middle school, I entered into a writing competition at my school to get some extra credit.
Right.
And I wrote this science fiction story about me and my best friend Alex, flying in a spaceship. Well, what I didn't tell them is I just described the ship from that prequel Lensman book, not the actual Lensman book, but the one where like humans first meet people in space. I just described. I almost word for word copy pasted it.
Right.
I typed it up because I was like, plagiarism is bad, but I'm sitting here looking over at it going, and it is this many feet long.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not pointing out when they ask you to write a story, I just copy and paste it from Well, it wasn't for an exam, it was just, you need to write a story.
Oh, mine was like a contest at the library to get some extra credits, and like a certificate kind of thing, where they take a picture of you, and I'm sitting there awkwardly in the school yearbook. Just, it wasn't a very pleasant ending. My teacher actually said she was concerned about me because I described that me and my best friend Alex were killed by alien bugs when we landed on the planet.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, and she was like, "That's a bit disturbing, don't you think?" And I'm like, "Well, what do you think would happen if we just showed up on a planet of alien bugs? Just like 10. We're not gonna make it." Also, I just watched Starship Troopers, so
Yeah.
hey man, Starship Troopers taught me one thing that has helped me. Anytime I play war games, anytime I'm playing like Foxhole or Battlefield, and everybody's milling around, not doing their jobs, all you gotta do is yell, "Do you want to live forever?" and run headlong into battle, and people will follow you. Works every time on Foxhole. I'll show up to a front line, there's a big trench and a bunch of guys just hunkered down in that trench, bullets going everywhere, and you just chuck a grenade and jump out of the trench and go, and about half a dozen other idiots will follow.
Here's a dumb question.
Uh-huh.
Talking about your favourite ship designs, does it hollowed out asteroid count as a ship design?
I mean, is it a spaceship?
I mean,
Can it move of its own propulsion?
Yes.
Then sure.
All at asteroid, nothing can beat it.
I'm gonna go with a whale.
A whale.
Yeah, that giant space whale from the Doctor Who.
Oh, that one.
With,
Okay.
Yeah. What is it? Something UK? I can't remember what. Is it something ship UK?
Yeah, probably UK 1.
They're putting out so they're doing this thing now with Magic the Gathering, where they are doing some things called the Realms Beyond, and they're basically going to be like mini promo sets. Right? They won't be.
Right.
There'll be sets released, but they won't be like standard legal, right? Really, mostly for Commander and Kitchen Table Magic. Well, the first one coming out is the Lord of the Rings. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I can see that. Then they're doing, or no, actually, it's 40K first, and then it's Lord of the Rings. The third one in 2023 is Doctor Who.
Okay.
I mean, then the whole point of Magic is you can shift between planes.
Yeah.
Yes, and the Doctor does make a lot of sense as a Planeswalker, right? But get ready for Planeswalker Tribal. Get ready for Doctor Tribal. It's just 4 copies of Matt Smith.
I already want to see a Doctor Who Commander.
Well, they did that one, right? That was actually Secret Lair. That was just reprints, but for The Walking Dead. And I think that was the thing that showed them that amongst casual players, they can get away with that. Like people like that, and they do. It's cool. I don't hate it. You know, it's like Fortnite having Goku in it now. Who cares? It's cool. You know, I saw a clip the other day of Goku in the game Fortnite. It's this new, they did the Dragon Ball Z thing. Come over and he's seen somebody. This is an in-game video of somebody shooting a Kamehameha, and he runs, chases them down, swings across the trees like Spider-Man, and then pulls out Darth Vader's lightsaber and kills Master Chief. And I sit there going, you know, I don't know if this is the greatest game ever invented or stupid. It's one or the other.
Still see Goku put the assault rifle.
There was so many memes from the Naruto thing. It's like I may be all out of ninjutsu, but I'm not out of options.
He pulls out the Glock.
Yeah.
The hidden leaves of the ninja.
All I'm saying is I saw Thanos riding on the Nimbus, and I know for a fact he must be pure of heart to ride on the flying Nimbus, and something's wrong.
He did nothing wrong.
No. You know, I was one of the people that got snapped during all that. I got a little bad
Oh,
on
right.
Reddit.
Yeah, I survived. So.
There was I don't know if you know, Kilvey, there was a subreddit called Thanos did nothing wrong. And one of the guys developed a program, an API, to ban exactly half of the members on the subreddit, and he set a countdown. And then he did it. When the countdown went, you got banned and invited to. If you were banned, you were invited to into the Soul Stone. Yeah, you were invited to and honestly, it was the better memes. It was better memes because people kept making jokes about the fact that they were dead now.
Yeah.
Right? And it was so good. And then they unbanned us like a year later, and Into the Soul Stone got shut down. I was kind of like, that's sad. But Reddit, to accommodate, to commemorate the situation, gave everybody who did get snapped a badge on their account that just shows the little Reddit snoo, but half of their faces being turned to dust.
Right. Right. Where is the standalone button thing? Where you got like 3 buttons on a little stand?
Type in button.
Button,
It's
is
right
it?
there, by the way. It's on that pack you're hovering over. You were hovering over 30 seconds ago.
All right.
It's called button panel.
Do the sci-fi button panel.
Let me just grab that
Well,
then.
the button panel one has all. There's also just one big red button that technically has 3 buttons on it. That's my favorite.
Don't want
big
that
red
one.
one.
Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Oh, there was a little standalone one.
That's not on large grid. There may be an AQD version, but that is vanilla, not a large grid.
All right, 'cause I used to use it on my other
You know, but
base.
just one button.
Well, ideally I want
Getting that.
that one. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Yeah. Right.
I read your mind. I didn't even know which one you wanted.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. The big red button. Yeah, that's not in the pack. That's the best one.
Yeah, basically, we just want to put reverse. That's all we want, isn't it?
Well, there's
Yes.
3 buttons on that actually.
Yeah, but it's still cool. But yeah, slap reverse on that for the block group. Well, it's not group now, is it? Just one piston. Just that piston by there. Alright, what did you just leave behind?
I don't know.
Oh, that's me. Alright, I didn't leave anything behind. Why am I still up here?
Because you're using the jetpack.
Oh, right, okay.
You're always, you know, my friend Odd loves this show called The Expanse. And they
Yeah.
have a derogatory term towards people who like gravity called inulota.
He just gets
And so
squished.
you're like the opposite of that. You're just like, you're always with your jetpack on.
Yeah.
That can kill you. Fair warning.
So just press F.
Oh,
Yeah. That's nice and simple.
yeah, very shaky.
Right, so I just need to fill in these ones by here now.
Was it well done?
Yeah, these ones over here in the corner, basically. Yeah, that was it.
Don't come too near me.
Why?
I will kill you. I've done it before. You know, remember that miscellaneous asteroid that suddenly hit you? It
What?
turned out to be me, the welder.
What is it?
Do you remember when you suddenly died and your bag got flung
Oh, right, yeah.
300 meters away?
That was you welding me, was it?
Yes. When you coming out, you were so much speed, you went bing.
Right. Okay, so this is the same floor design now that wraps all the way around. Yeah, it's snug as a bug in a rug now.
By the way, Kilbey, have you seen D&D 1?
Yes, I have. Curious.
What is your... There are some things I'm not a fan of, but of course Rule 0 overrides the problems that I have. What do you think?
Well, I don't know whether some people are calling it 5.5 rather than 6.
It's because they are saying that all of the 5th edition work is backwards compatible, including rule sets, races, and modules.
Right.
I think that's why people are just assuming it will be 5.5. Because, well, you know, you've been around for a long, you've played D&D for a long time. They're
Oh,
not
yes.
exactly they're not exactly compatible. It's kind of, you need to put some work in if you want to play an AD&D module in 3.5.
Mm.
So you're just going to leave it at the fact that you've been around for a long time.
Yeah. Far too long, isn't it, boy?
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, 54.
So 1, 2, 3,
Admiral's just
4,
waiting on a
5,
life insurance policy.
7.
You know, when I turned 19, my dad told me that his military life insurance goes to me. And I was like, why did you give it to me? Why not mom or somebody? And he's like, because you're the only person that has never asked me whether or not I have a life insurance policy.
All right.
Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
I mean, I'm about to ask, hey, do you have a life insurance policy then?
No.
Damn. I definitely ain't getting anything anyway.
See, my dad thought it ahead of time, too. He has all his funeral arrangements paid for in advance. So he told me that his life insurance policy, instead of about
Energy
$20,000,
low.
is vacation money. He wants me to finally, for the first time in my life, stop fucking working and go somewhere. Pardon my French.
Some French.
Pardon my Quebecian.
You know, I can't actually, like, say he's wrong with it because I don't know.
Quebecian is
French.
It's French.
Either way, see you both.
Oh yeah, he's got to bugger off now.
Yep.
Hasta luego. Yeah, I'm interested in it. I think that some people are taking offense to 1D&D because of this idea that, like, it puts undue pressure on the DM. And I gotta be honest with you, if you're playing in a game with players who will not accept your rulings as a DM, then you need to find different players to play with.
Yeah.
You know, if I look at somebody and go, hey, listen, I understand that you're a blade singer, but I think that, you know, I'd never do this, but I think that Green Flame Blade needs to be a first level spell, right? And then if I, as a DM, am a reasonable person, and my players are reasonable, they will accommodate for each other.
Yeah.
You know, we'll make Green Plain Bay the first level spell. You know, even though I don't think Green Plain Bay is blessed. It's a good spell. Don't get me wrong. If you're a martial caster and you don't have that spell, you're messing up.
Hmm.
The only thing I don't like is well, you know, Firebolt has never been able to critically hit, right? But we as dungeon masters just kind of let people have their crits on spells, right?
Yeah.
But there are certain abilities that have been able to critically hit, such as Sneak Attack and Smite and Hail of Thorns, right? They're weapon attack spells. Those can no longer critically hit by Raw,
Okay.
because it's only melee attacks, only attack checks, melee or unarmed attack checks. A weapon, I should say, not melee. Weapon and unarmed attack checks count as crits now.
Right. And they take it
Meaning
away
that-
from NPCs or something.
I think what they're going to do, I think that the new versions of the base classes are going to come with accommodation for that fact. You're going to have Assassin has part of their subclass feature that like their sneak attacks can crit. You know, and stuff
Right.
like that. I think they're going to have accommodations for that. You're going to see a Paladin class that, you know, has unbearable smite and it can crit. You know.
Hmm.
Listen, I've never been one of those, new edition of D&D bad, because I mean, like, I've been playing since 3.5. I'd be still playing 3.5 if I thought that way.
Yeah. At
But
the
it
end of
is
the
really
day,
fun.
it is what it is. They
What's
do
the
it for
content?
one reason and one reason only, and that is they need to make money.
Yep.
You know?
Well,
When-
and you gotta assume they like what they do, right? The
Oh,
people
yeah.
doing it. At least the designers, you know, they care about their product probably on a personal level.
Yeah, but they got their metrics, and their metrics basically say when sales of the core book start dropping, you know, to below a certain threshold, that's when we need to start making a new edition.
And 5th edition is old.
Yeah, oh, it is.
It's one of the longest living editions.
To be honest, compared to like not World of Warcraft, compared to like Warhammer, they have a lot less editions in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's just how it is. And of course, you can always say 5th edition. Sorry, guys, no, you know, D&D 6e stuff at my table. But they have made some interesting accommodations. So in the new book, it states that I must go.
Oh, what happened there? He's left me. He's abandoned me.
Hydrate, but all I have is coffee.
Not you. Identical abandoned me. You just suddenly stopped talking. You don't love me anymore. How many is this thing? From the back we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. And then we slope down. One, two. I can't count this. Do this way. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got another 3 of those. more sheet steel. We wanted that one then, going the other way. 1, 2, 3. Let's weld this all up. Attack Kilvey. Oh, thank you for that.
Energy low.
Oh. Right then. Still need to find that button with the. There it is. Oh, he's put it by there. Oh no, that was me. What's the name of this piston? Oh, connection problem. I don't remember those. Oh.
And I'm back.
There we are. Welcome back.
Solving problems.
All right.
I have a fun call today. I had a little girl call in for college, and she's complaining that her work life interfered from her being able to schedule an appointment with an advisor. Right, basically somebody to discuss what classes you have to take, and it is a requirement at that school to do so before you, you know, are able to register for classes. Well, she called and expressed this to me, that her, her work meant that she couldn't be available whenever she needed to be available to have a counseling appointment. And I just explained to her that, she could send a request up to see if some sort of exception could be made, but normally she needs to fit within the time frame as best she can. And then she goes, well, I don't see why this is so much problems, why I'm getting so much about this. I have plenty of time. She has 5 days.
All right.
So then I go, well, you don't really have a lot. You are kind of getting close to the deadline. It is in 5 days. And she didn't sound very happy. And somebody on the back of the phone said, I disagree with that. That's plenty of time. And I'm just like, whatever, If they want to say it's plenty of time, they can say it's plenty of time. But any realistic human knows that 5 days is not a lot of time to perform any sort of official bureaucratic process, right?
Yeah.
So I explained this to her, and I sent a request out for her to see if some sort of exception could be made for her. And then about 20 minutes later, I get a phone call, and it's the guy who was in the background. And his first thing he goes, and of course I answer it with my usual, can I get your first and last name, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, I just have one question. I'm like, okay, sir, how can I help you? He goes, why do all your advisors suck? I'm just like, all right, this is the guy from the background of the other call. And I was like, I'm sorry, sir, I can't really comment on that. I don't know any individual advisors. And as far as I know, they all do great work. If you have any problems with them individually, you may want to take it up with administration at the school, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And then he goes, well, I spoke to somebody else today. He didn't speak to me, his girlfriend did, or sister, or whoever. And they were extremely rude. And I'm like, yeah, no, I wasn't. Like, I know me. I speak differently when I talk to people on a call. Like, I'm not the same person. I am the most professional. You know what I mean? The most polite and kind. And I try to, make everybody my friend because that helps me with my job.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, he said that she was coming close to the deadline, and that was just very disrespectful. Just like, disrespectful. What? How is that disrespectful?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm sorry to inform you, it's Sunday. I don't mean to be disrespectful. I apologize. It's 5:45 a.m. Stating the obvious today.
I'm confused now.
By me?
No way this. That button shows all groups. Button over here doesn't.
Wait, show me. There's a little delay though, so.
Yeah. This button I got by here. When I go to set up the group, it only shows me that.
That is because it is not attached to your grid. Something has disconnected those two grids.
Right.
That would be your problem.
So that's all connected by there.
Is the head of your piston welded?
Okay. I think I did weld it. Yeah, that's welded.
So it's not connected somewhere though.
That's done. I know these aren't done, but
Try putting a control panel, just the control panel button, on spots to try and figure out where it's not connected. So like put one at the top of your piston, see if you can control the rest of your grid. Put one at the bottom of the piston, see if you can control the grid.
right. So try and put one by here, like.
Yeah, like up the top, because there's already a control panel on the piston. But if
Right,
you put it
so-
on the conveyor up top,
right.
it might leak.
Okay, let's try that.
Because you can figure out where you are or aren't connected based on what you can access on the grid.
So just a control panel.
Sure. Yep. Control panel. Just something you can access your grid with.
Right. Okay. Looks like I might have to dismantle this one temporarily.
So is it working with that top one? Are you attached to the grid?
Oh, I still need a display. Can I? Connect. Let me try this instead.
It
then.
works. It's functional, right?
Well, that technically works, does it?
Yeah, as long as you're above the functional line,
All right.
the red line.
Well, that just gives me K.
Yeah, K to open the control panel, or F. Okay, so that is connected, as you can see on the grid. All the stuff on the left, force fields and everything.
Right.
So then you need to go lower. So put it on the bottom conveyor on your piston and see if you
Right.
get the same effect.
So, like, put it on this connector.
Yeah.
Let's put number 5 there. Will it let me put 5 there? Oh, yeah, let me put that there. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, works for there.
Okay, so that means that your floor panel is not connected. Your floor itself is what's disconnected somehow.
What's the entire floor?
Well, at the very least, that one spot that you placed it before.
Hmm.
Check another spot on the floor, see if you have the same result.
Oops. Let's try it on. Yeah, let's try it over here then. So 5. That one's not.
Yep, so it's the floor itself.
So I'm gonna have to drill out the whole floor and put it back onto that. Well, I'll check this block by here. Could be that block's not connected, isn't it?
Could be that the block's not connected. Yep. And if you have it placed to static grid, or really it's a heavy enough. Yeah, look, it's off center. You can see that it's not connected.
Or this one.
Yes, the block right under the conveyor. If you take a look at it, you can tell.
Ah, great.
You can see it's slightly off.
So this entire floor is now going to like float off. If
Well,
it
it's
hasn't
not
already.
connected.
Yeah.
If it hasn't already, yeah. I think the only reason it's not floating is that it's a static grid by default. Best bet, paint it pink. Start again. Yeah, you see how it wasn't warning you that would that would disconnect the grid?
Yeah.
Now what you could do, if you don't want to deal with that whole balloon and you want to reconnect it, is use merge blocks. You don't have to
Yeah.
rebuild the whole thing.
No, I'll rebuild. Just going to take a little bit of time. I just need to offload some stuff. I saw it take it down, yeah.
Energy low.
Right, let's go get some energy then. Nick it from your ship. What?
Just giggling at some memes. Somebody sent me.
Right. Back out. Okay. Let's sort this mess out then. And I'm going to need number 3. Oh, number 4 it was. I've done that wrong. No. That's good. So we can weld that lot up. Are you tired?
Oh, I just messed up.
Oh,
I put the wrong phone number down for one of the clients. I put another client's number down for one of the clients.
ah, right.
Yeah. Let's just hope it isn't noticed because I can't undo it.
Hmm.
Basically, I said, hey, if you need further assistance, please give us a call at this number.
Hmm. Yeah, this ship is going to take a while to build, I think. Once I get the hangars done, then I can focus on the assembly area. Then I got all the engines to do that.
Yep. You gotta figure out how the engines are even gonna go.
Yeah. Which then means running conduits left, right, and centre.
Yep. You should design the layout of them too, because just like you saw before, once you were done with your one big ship, it turned out you didn't have enough. So
Energy
design for some
low.
overkill in mind.
We'll get there. Hey, there's no oxygen in the ship.
There, I believe, no, there's oxygen. It's just low. The tank might be on stockpile.
Alright.
Oh, well, no, it might just be running low. It has been used quite a bit by various people just to go back and, what's its job, a shuttle. So hey, you should test that thing right now just to make sure it's not a clangy problem. Put your button down and see how she does.
Yeah, I'll have to get some materials again. Right, okay, so... What do I need? Interior plates, okay. Is there a button to press that will automatically just add that even though I haven't got any components down? Just add it to the build menu.
Not until it's down. You have to. What you have to do is, okay. So for example, go hit G.
I'm gonna have to drag
and
it
then
from
type
there.
in. Well, you can click it and then click the plus button.
Yeah.
But otherwise, no, unfortunately not. Now you can walk up to a container and then like shift click, like shift right click, like you
Yeah.
target it and withdraw. That'll do it as well.
I know most of the containers on the outside of this ship are covered. So I'll do it by that. There we go.
This is I've been thinking about getting back into
What?
Elder Scrolls Online.
Who all nine?
Elder Scrolls.
All right.
Online.
Okay. Yeah, it works now. So.
I've heard good things from friends, and I did play a little bit when the not the last update. Yeah, when it was not the most recent one, but the previous one before that. My friend got me to join, but then I just kind of forgot about it. You know, was no real reason.
Right.
But I did enjoy myself a lot more than I did the first time the game came out.
Gesundheit.
See, here's the yeah, excuse me, I apologize for that. The thing is, unfortunately, Fallout 76 should have been treated like Elder Scrolls Online. Give me a big map, you know what I mean, multiple maps.
Yeah.
Like, I need to go back and play 76 again, but I asked a friend about it, and he was like, he told me that my problems I had with the game initially still exist, which is playing by yourself, not much fun.
Hmm.
But I love Fallout. Like, I started playing Fallout as a kid on the original games before 3 came out. I actually didn't like 3 at first. When it came out, I was unhappy with it because it was like so alien. It didn't feel like Fallout, you know.
Mm.
And then New Vegas came out, and I was like, oh, okay, this is what I want. Thank you. I've probably played Fallout New Vegas all the way through more times than I've bought new pants.
I gotta admit, Admiral does like playing New Vegas a lot.
It's just one of those games that you can go back to, you know.
Yeah.
Especially with A Tale of Two Wastelands, which lets you switch back and
Yes,
forth between
true.
New Vegas and 3. With all the, you know, accoutrement that comes with New
Yeah.
Vegas. And 4's not a bad game. It's got a it's got a bad ending. But I think otherwise the game itself is pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially, I like to turn on Frost and just play survival and not worry about the story and just try to survive and
Right.
you know, like build up a town and you know.
Yeah.
I do the same thing in Skyrim. I'll turn on like Last Seed and Hunterborn and like turn on mods that deactivate the primary story so you can't even start the quests.
Right.
And then just try to survive as a guy.
What you might enjoy, I don't know if you do Fallout 4 again, is the settlements mod.
Sim settlements?
Sim settlements, yeah.
Sim settlements, and I usually use that because once you start, like at first it's fine and all, building your own house, like building your first little like hotel for everybody and everything, and then it becomes a hassle. So it's nice to be able to just go, okay, this is the spot for the you know, your house. Build your own house.
Yeah. But they do have a lot of extra storied content in there now.
I haven't played it since the guy had updated it to have Sim Settlements 2, right?
Yeah.
It's his, like, thing it's now. I haven't played it since then, but I need to.
The only thing is, it is buggy. You get issues with crashing the game if your settlement has got too many units. There's the Bermuda Triangle between 3 settlements, Red Rocket, Sanctuary, and another one. And if you build up those 3 settlements using sim settlements too, then you end up crashing pretty much every time you log in near those areas.
I always ditch Sanctuary. Sometimes I'll do Red Rocket is my home, my personal. I don't usually bring people there, but I usually do that one Sunshine Tiding Co. That place.
Right.
Once I can get there, because since I play on survival with like hard settings and everything, and sometimes I don't. Oh, I also have a personal rule. If I die, it's over. All my runs in Fallout 4 or hardcore.
Oh, right, okay.
So, because like, and I turn on the full, like, you can die of thirst. You can
Yeah.
die because you're too hungry. You can die because you didn't sleep for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And so if something happens, I get killed. All right, well, next character. Which often means that I become endeared to characters that survive. Like I named one Alan.
Right.
And I tried to make him look like Alan Moore as best I could. And he lived for quite a while. He survived. I wasn't playing on Frost, I was just playing on the regular game.
Yeah.
But with survival and everything and not doing any main quests. Alternate start and all that, right? Yeah.
Energy
Yeah.
low.
And I ended up getting a nice little, township set up, and I had people, and it was fun. I joined the Brotherhood so that I could, have Brotherhood soldiers patrolling my settlements.
My only problem with that game is I don't want to destroy any of the factions. I want them all to prosper.
Oh yeah, well, because none of them are directly the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
They're all bad for their own reasons. Like the Minutemen are ineffective, right? And the Brotherhood is still, or maybe a bit too hard line. And the Railroad, well, some androids work for the Institute, and they do want to hurt you.
Yeah.
And the Institute, like, yeah, you're trying to prosper humanity, but is it really humanity anymore?
Yeah. And that's the whole point of it. None of them are good ultimately, none of them are evil ultimately.
I think that's why they killed off Sarah Lyons and made Maxim the leader in this game. Because if it had been Sarah Lyons, they wouldn't have been the kind of fascist group that they were.
Right.
They would have been the good guys, trademark. Some guys are remaking all of Fallout 2, I think.
Yeah.
That's Fallout 1 in 4. I think maybe it's New Vegas. I can't. One of them they're remaking in the other games. Which there's a bajillion of those.
Oh yeah.
Out there. Like the Elder Scrolls one. That one's been going for a while now. Which that one's lucky because there's 2 different mod teams working together. One team is making I think it's called Tamriel Rebirth, which rather than being a remake of the original games, it's just adding Cyrodiil to Skyrim, piece by piece. And then the other one is actually remaking Oblivion. Well, the good thing is that the guys that are remaking Oblivion are getting assets from the guys, or sharing assets with the guys who are remaking or putting Cyrodiil in Skyrim.
Right.
So they can kind of I'm working, one team is working on Coral, and then when they're done with finishing Coral, then they can just give that to the other team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is cool. That's why I think those 2 will eventually come out. And of course, Skyrim Together came out, but it's not what people want. Turns out, all it really is you basically what happens is that you have an NPC following you around that is of the other person, and it syncs occasionally what the other person's been doing.
Right.
So you're not really playing multiplayer. It looks like multiplayer, but it's not really. From my understanding, I might be wrong. I'm often wrong. I need a disclaimer posted on my forehead. Talks about nothing.
Yeah, I need to figure out a central conduit line now once I've done this.
Yeah. Of course, what you can always do is you can the armored conveyors, not the
Oh,
not
yeah.
the ATV ones, but the regular ones to be parts of floor and ceiling and stuff. Make it easier on you. But always remember to add redundancy to conveyors. That's the #1 downfall of why won't my ship pass items, because you didn't add redundancy and one part of your ship broke. So. I should remake a Spelljammer and Space Engineers. Medallion.
Oh.
Just use the shield mod because the shield mod will let you trap air inside the shield.
Right.
So yeah. And hey, thanks to the way that the gravity generators work, they do make a plane of gravity if you line them up properly.
Right. Just trying to line this damn thing up now. Better off looking at it from above. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Just don't listen.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more row. What? I've run out of plate?
Possible.
I know.
Oh, I did it again. Oh boy.
Probably not that many. Oh, crikey. Back up here. Okay, that's flush. That's what I wanted to see. Oh no, didn't want that. How did I do on this one? Full with that. So one row of full, and one row of angled, and then flat to the floor. roof on. Same should apply to this side. Well, that's two very ugly looking bays.
Let me look at these ugly bays. I think you need pass-through on them. You should use your force fields to make the fronts and backs of them pass-throughable.
Right. Well, the primary thing was for him to land on the planet and just drop down, you know, the floor with the things on. That was my idea. They're not really meant for space, but I could put force field walls in the front, so if they did need to go out into space, they could.
Yeah. Or signs. Depending, I don't really know. I don't really see your vision yet.
Yeah, I don't.
So far, he is kind of right. It does kind of look like your old.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like what you're doing is just a larger version of your other ship, which there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I actually think that ship that you have.
Well, now that I got those two in place, that's going to be the outer perimeter of what will eventually be a very bad-looking circle. If you know what I mean.
Septagon.
Yeah, basically, it's going to be
7-sided.
well, it'll probably be either 8-sided would be the easiest, or maybe even 12-sided. But I do know with anything that's got angles in it, your inside walls are still going to end up having to be squared, unless they're purely decorative, you know. I will be extending the front out further to match as well. But essentially, I'm going to be like putting, like, should we say, triangles down here and getting them towards the middle somewhere. And then flattish front. Yeah, probably octagon would probably be the easiest one to go with.
The 8 sides,
Yeah. And then do the same at the back. And then I got to figure out where to put all the engines. But I'm going to have this huge area then in the middle for everything else. You know, the assembly, the living quarters. The control deck was in theory going to go on top, but looking at the size of this thing, I might just put it at the front regardless. You know, because otherwise we've got a load of dead space in the front with nothing to use it for.
Here's what you do. You put your command deck in the middle, but you put it on piston, so that way when you want to like fly the ship in first person, you can raise the deck up over top your ship.
Mm.
A little teapot lid coming up.
The only thing is then, can the command chair then work?
Yeah, totally.
Right.
As long as it's connected to the grid.
Because I remember once, what was it? I was trying to convert my space station. My space station had 4 arms. I tried to connect that up, and what I put on a rotor, right, so I could have the chair swivel around. But when I put it all together, it swiveled the space station round rather than the chair.
Yes, yeah, because it spins from the point of control
Yeah,
when you're in the chair. So.
which was rather amusing. You know.
Oh, that's genius too. I like that one rotor spins the entire base
Yeah.
space station. Yeah.
It doesn't make sense at all in any way, shape, or form, you know. But there we go.
Rotors are a little fun.
Yeah. Right. So what I want to do now is probably get Bob turned on so he can fill all these in for me, and then I can
Yeah,
delete
I
out what I don't want then, because I'm gonna reroute these conduits so they go down the middle on both sides, and then they can meet up. We'll basically have like 4 spokes going out, you know, or I could have them meet up on either side, so I got redundancy, as you say. So if one side gets broken, I'll still be able to operate.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, especially if you use hydro, because if you use any sort of hydro, or even just to convey items, imagine how it will be if you put your hydrogen tanks
Energy
on both
low.
sides and one of them busted off, and now you all have one set of missiles that fire now.
yeah. Let's get in front of this thing. The thing is, I need to keep those hangar bays completely separate now for air tightness, because the floors aren't airtight.
No, but you know what you could do is use those hangars, use the force fields
Yes.
on the floor.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, because your vehicles can still be pressurized, just not not technically the floor won't be pressurized. Just the
All
area
right,
above the floor.
just poke the. Well, I can just use the force field doors. You know, that'll be fine.
Well, what I'm saying is like that.
Right.
You know where your
the force
floor is,
field
right?
over the entire floor area, and then just bring the floor up to it.
Exactly, right? So
Right.
then anytime your ship or vehicle comes up, like those side pieces there, you could easily slap some force fields. Although it might be a little too tight unless you replace the walls with force fields. Because you need 1 block gap.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I'll just put an airlock by here. You know,
Yeah, there you go.
that'll work. Okay. Let's think. What's the next thing on this list? Right, I got a Bob in here, and he is connected, so he should be able to start doing stuff. So let's turn Bob on in here. Let's see what he complains about. Oh no, I don't have a Bob in here. Okay. It's that one I got. And he's on. Is he too far away? Or do I need him on fly mode? No? Fly mode? No? That won't work. Right, let's just check his build area. Alright, max we can do is 50, 50, 50, right, okay. Right, yeah, so he's covering the ship almost, not quite, but... Okay. Craig, it's almost like I'm going to need 2 Bobs on this thing. Let's try and offset Bob then. Okay, so horizontal took him forward. So forward offset then should take him that way. So you should start building stuff.
Someone posted to me a meme that we need to stop doing wrestling the same way we do wrestling now. Instead, it should just be televised medieval, you know,
Right.
like replace the sweaty men with big hair with dudes in armor, and I would watch that. Yeah. Like, of course, it's still fake. It's always fake, right? It's wrestling. But it would be much more interesting. Because then you can have, you know, the villain makes sense. I've slaughtered 3 villages, and there's nothing you can do. You know. I'm an evil wizard. Boy, you're awfully buff for an evil wizard. My favorite spell is casting fist. I can cast fist at a 6th level.
Oops. Get rid of this.
Oh, what I was saying earlier, I just now remember when I got that call and had to step away.
Right.
One thing I do like about this new one D&D, right, is that they are, in their new core rule books, your ASI improvements will not be tied to your race. It is instead tied to your background. On top of that, backgrounds give you a free feat,
Right, okay.
which I like. Because I've always hated when somebody looks at me and goes, I really want to play a dwarf because it's cool, but I'm a monk. And I'm like, play a dwarf, you know. Yeah, but I don't get, you know, +2 to dexterity. It's like, whatever. Just don't have +2 to dexterity. Well, now you don't have to worry about that. You just go, oh, okay, well then just be, oh, you want that +2 strength, then be a farmhand. You know?
Yeah.
And they even have a rubric for creating custom backgrounds. Like a very simple rubric.
Right.
And you know, it makes a lot of sense. Basically, you pick your ASI, you pick one skill, you pick 2 skill proficiencies, you pick 1 tool proficiency, an extra language, and your feat. First level feat. First level.
Yeah.
which could be interesting for a lot of things, you know, because you could be like, ah, well, acolyte's kind of close to what I wanted, but I think I
Inventory
want
full.
a +2 to wisdom instead of intelligence. I have a friend of mine who's planning to run a game after I finish my Spelljammer campaign, which will be a while. But when it does end, I told him I want to play a lawyer from Candlekeep.
A lawyer.
Well, not necessarily a lawyer, but like a law historian and law specialist.
Right.
And I feel like that would be really fun because he says he's gonna have his setting may take large portions, but may take place in the Feywild. And I'm like, perfect. A lawyer is exactly who you need. No. Don't speak to the satyr. Hold on. let me be your counsel, right?
Yeah.
When he asks you for his name, you tell him I plead the fifth. I think that might be Fairy's greatest weakness. A good litigation one. I'm gonna need you to sign this contract, sir, or I will dump this entire shaker of salt on the floor. It's your choice.
So I need to cut that one out.
Need some more coffee. Slept like a log today. I got off work and my wrist been hurting me because of carpal flare up from the old carpal tunnel, and so I got off work and I was only up for a little bit before I went to bed.
Right.
Slept until 7, which is supposed to be D&D tonight. And then told my guys, I got up at 7:30, and D&D starts at 8, and I was like, listen guys, I don't want to do this today. I just want nothing more than to go crawl back in bed until 10 o'clock.
Fair enough.
So I basically slept from 10 a.m. until 10 p.m. But I gotta try to go to bed early tonight because I have another game tonight, and last time their game got postponed, so I have a personal rule that if I postpone a game twice, I cancel it, and I don't want to cancel the game. Like permanently. Like if something happens that a game gets postponed 2 times in a row, it's probably not gonna work out. For new people, I should say, like randos, because I do occasionally pick up random people who can't find campaigns.
Right. Stop that. Just check the front.
Energy low.
Some more energy. So at least come in as far as here. Well, this thing is definitely going to be a beast. Get rid of all this. Probably run out of sheet steel. Probably. Can't take you up to there. But we can't. Damn it. And we'll go in and get it. I can just get this to make a load more. When I start doing that, I'll just have to nip into the jumper and nick all of it.
There you go. At worst, if you're in dire need of some spare components,
Energy
you can
low.
scrap the AOS. It's not it's replaceable. At any
No, no. I'll scrap my blue ship first.
moment. Okay.
In the cockpit. Let's get rid of this one.
Energy
Hydrate.
critical.
But all I have is coffee.
Why is my energy already critical? Right. Back to that one.
Well, Kilvey, I am going to disappear for just a little
Yeah,
bit.
you
Oh,
go ahead.
that was loud. Oh. Okay, Twitch. Settle down there. It suddenly unmuted you and wouldn't let me remute you.
All right, okay.
So I just stuck in my head twice there. But yes, I'm going to go do some work real fast and then I should be back.
Yeah, no worries. Catch you later.
Alright. Well, I probably won't be like 20 minutes, so I'm just going to mute myself.
That works. Let's trim it down by here a little bit. Taking off some of these hard edges. That works with that. Same on this side. Taking the edge off those anyway. Definitely need a lot more steel. We all tried to mute the music. All right, okay. It's slow. Oops. We got the 2 hangars done, no? At least the shape of them, anyway. And the floors.
Energy low.
Oh yeah. This is all going to change, to be honest with you. Well, we got a bit more oxygen this time. Oh no, it's me. I had more oxygen to start with. Are you back in the game? Or are you just sleeping in there? Oh, you're sleeping, right, okay. Had me thinking, eh? So what I now need is a midpoint up here. Oh, right, come on. That one first. Conduits. I need one of them for that. I need one of those. One of those. And then I need to take this out. Hello, what is it? Red Raven 89. Alright, okay, Red Raven. dropping. I'm dropping a raven to look after you while I'm busy finding souls to steal. Thank you. Just don't steal my soul. So. So now we got them running down the middle. So we're going to need that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Let's go try and get all those components then. All components successfully withdrawn. So now we need to do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I counting it wrong? Oh my goodness, there's still one more out to go. Damn it all. Okay. Drill, 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 drill. Right, so it's one more further that way, and now we gotta extend all this out one more further. So let's take this down.
So I'm back.
Hello, yeah.
I actually just came back to tell you something. I just found out that apparently Wizards of the Coast is going to be making their own official virtual tabletop system.
Yeah, they are.
D&D.
And in theory, if you buy the hardback books, it'll give you the online books for that
Energy low.
as well at the same time.
That's amazing. Okay.
Because at the moment, they're two separate platforms. You have to buy the books twice.
I'm sorry, like the virtual tabletops that exist are not easy to use. Well, some of them are. Some of them are okay.
Yeah.
Of course, there's Tabletop Simulator. That one's great just because, well, it's the table, right?
Yeah.
So, you know. But like Roll20 and Foundry, they either have a ridiculous cost to entrance, like that one, that Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
It's just so expensive, you know, because like, yeah, you can get the official modules for Pathfinder in there, but the Pathfinder book for that module is like $6. But if you want to buy their thing, it's $22.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not good. But having a whole cohesive approach from one company, you know, have the online and the offline, that'll be worth it.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah. Especially since it'll all be... See, I said years ago when D&D Beyond popped up, I was like, man, I hope WotC like buys this. I hope they don't shut it down. I hope they buy it and just integrate it. It's just theirs now, right? Because it's already set up for them to be perfect, and they did. And I was like, great, they bought it, perfect. You know, that means I don't have to worry about the digital products up on there. They you know, like they're official now. And now that they're doing that, D&D Beyond's going to have its own VTT, and
Yeah.
it's great.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that they go to the guys who made Solasta, Crown of the Magister, and ask them to make the player experience for it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like how it feels to control the game as a player and a Dungeon Master.
Well, from what I understand, they're using Unreal Engine 5.
Yes, which will be really nice. Be beautiful, most likely.
Mm.
I hope they stick to static figures, though. I hope they don't do that thing that some of them do, where the like animated figures, because it never looks good. I'm
No,
sorry.
I agree. Yeah, it would make more sense to keep them as models.
Minis, they should
Yeah,
look
as
just like
minis,
I'm playing minis with my friends.
Exactly.
Except I don't have a ranger, so here's a stormtrooper.
Yeah.
That's what my take. I got a friend of mine. He's an older guy who retired from Dungeons & Dragons. Basically, he was on his way out of this world. Right. I wanted to give his stuff to people, you know. So he came to me and was like, here's all my like old 2nd edition and like AD&D books, and he just gave me this box full of random miniatures from like everything from D&D miniatures, some of them really old, some of them hand painted, some of them not, to like Star Wars miniatures and Marvel and DC miniatures. So whenever I played D&D with people, what I would do is I would take the box, and I'd cut a hole in the top of it, and I got my girlfriend to put a felt line on it so you could stick your hand through the hole. And I would just shake the box and tell somebody to pick out a mini. Like, you don't get to choose what it is, but this is yours.
Yeah.
And so everybody's always like, come on, give me the Stormtrooper, give me the Stormtrooper. I want a Han Solo.
Yeah.
I want to be Batman. It's always really funny to see the one time that we had a Goliath warrior, Eldritch Knight, and he got the only halfling figure I have in the box. Like, well, buddy, them's the rules.
Yeah.
On the tabletop, you're a halfling now. Remember that. All my monsters were just like, I remember I started just like, I remember one time they fought a dragon. So I spent about 20 minutes one day just taking pieces of paper and twisting it and bending it into like a dragon-esque shape, the same size as the models I saw online, and put that down on the table.
Yeah.
Here you go. It's a dragon. Just looks kind of like a snake. It's a dragon.
Well, to be honest with you, for many years, we would have like 5 or 6 miniatures tops, and everything else we did was, if we needed a wall, we used an eraser, you know, or a couple of pencils for the boundaries, and things like that, and that's what it was, piece of A4 paper folded in half. That's that room,
See, for us, this is gonna sound a little redneck, but empty shell casings.
Yeah.
So because me and my dad would go hunting, or just go out to the backyard where we had this big empty field with a target set up, right? Yeah. And so I would just we'd get done with fucking shooting, and I'd grab a handful of spent brass casings or shotgun shells and peg them back and write something on them. Be like, this one's the shopkeeper. He's a 45 Magnum. And so that was especially Warhammer. That was what we did with Warhammer all the time.
Yeah.
We call it Port Hammer.
Right.
Because none of us had any modules, and the only book we had was just the primary, I don't remember, the Codex, where you get all the basic information.
Yeah.
The Warhammer. Yeah, that's all we had. So the rest of it we just made up based off of the information in the Codex. So it was really funny to see us all working our little tabletop, and one time we went to a local place, and they had a game night, and they invited people to come and use their tabletop that they had for a real Warhammer big thing. The guy used to work for one of the companies that made miniatures, and so we showed up with a box full of empty bullets, and everybody else showed up. I showed up with a box full of empty bullets because they told us we could bring proxies.
Yeah.
So, hey, we understand out in the middle of nowhere you can bring proxies, and they looked at me weird. And I'm like, what? What? The shotgun shell is a mech.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Make doing it. Like with Magic the Gathering, one of the things I love about Magic the Gathering is a thing called pauper decks.
I love pauper.
Yeah. It's such it's such an inclusive idea.
Yeah. Artisan is only commons and uncommons, and no special lands. So you can have uncommons as well, but you can't have any only regular lands.
But yeah, in Swansea, what they would do is in the shop in Swansea, they would have a box of all the unwanted cards, basically doublers, triples, whatnot, that people just didn't want. And they would donate them to the shop, and then the shop would sell them basically a penny a card. Right? Yeah. And that penny would go to charity. Now, I would raid that tray, the commons box, I would raid that box and come out there with the equivalent of 6 or 7 pauper decks.
Really? So some people here where I play Penny Dreadful.
Right.
Which is you can literally only have cards that are valued at less. It's not actually a penny. It's at less than 10 cents.
Right.
So even though because there are some pauper decks that have some expensive cards. Soul Warden is a good card, and that's a common, and that card's at least $1 or $2. Yeah. So they would play Penny Dreadful, and that was fun because you see all kinds of weird stuff coming. Yeah. You're like, oh yeah, sure, I'm casting, I don't know, it's an awful, the most powerful removal in the format is Frogify,
Right.
I love low powered. I wish that Arena enabled that more often. Sometimes they come out with midweek magics where it's pauper only and artisan only. But I wish they were always there. Because sometimes I like to play low stakes, low intensity.
Yeah.
Just fun.
Nothing wrong with
Brawl, their commander counterpoint for online is people, it is taken seriously. Even though it's not even a ranked format. You can tell it's taken seriously because anytime I play a commander with any power to them, I'll play against golems.
Right.
They had because the Brawl's different than Commander. Because Brawl, you can take any legendary creature. It doesn't have to be a special planeswalker that says it can be a commander.
Right.
So you can run, Sahili. I have a Sahili Pauper brawl deck that only follows the proper rules, you know.
Yeah.
And it actually, it's fun to play that one because the way that Arena does it is it takes your commander and it gauges
Energy
them against
low.
like a rubric of power, right? And then it tries to find a match to you as close as possible. So sometimes playing the dumb, useless commanders is actually way more fun because who the heck is playing Sahili Popper? You know, you know, and I am. And then I'll end up being like, oh really? You're playing, you know, like the bad Rada. All right.
Let's jump in here. Oh, great. Yeah, this is
Love
not
this
going to
magic.
get built in this stream at all.
Oh no. If I still actually have some more work to do. But you know what? He was right. I did procrastinate. But when I get done, I can come in. If you're still streaming for much longer, I can come in and help you place some blocks.
Well, I'd probably do about another hour, maybe hour and a half, but, you know,
I got 1, 2.
it's not going to get
4,
finished.
5 things left to do.
But at least the bays are done, and then it's a matter of just wrapping things around a bit. The engines will probably be the next big thing, but I'm trying to half sort out the conduits at the same time as doing these. So, yeah, let me do the conduits for a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good planning.
So let's get that one to the middle.
You know, I would almost suggest that you make this in creative and then come and print it in. There's a reason why people do that all the time.
No, I won't do that. I'll just go to creative and just make it.
Well, that's what happens. You make it completely in creative, and you come into this world and put it on a projector, and then you can print it in. So you have put the effort in to build the ship and spent the components to make it in survival.
The only
That's how the
question is then,
Survivor
I'd have to blueprint it, what I've done so far, somehow.
and then go to creative and paste it in.
Yeah.
And you'd have to have a creative world with all the mods you have already enabled.
Yeah.
So you'd need usually whenever I make a world or a server, I make 2. I make the version that I'm doing and then the creative version. Because it really does make things light, especially once you add the undo mod. You know, just hit Control Z to undo the last block or be placed or destroyed.
Yeah, true. I need to go to the middle, which I think is by here.
Although there is a certain charm to ships built in survival. Especially like, sometimes I often play on planets with the suit detractor. Basically makes your jetpack not work on planets.
All right.
Like it'll work on the moon and stuff, but it won't really work on anything with serious gravity. And then when you design ships, you suddenly start turning around and being like, okay, my rover has ladders. You know what I mean? Like, because I need to be able to get to the top to weld this, you know. So you make scaffolds and stuff when you're building a base, and you know, it makes it for a nice touch. Can add an artistic taste to it. Because you can tell the difference in a ship made and a ship in creative. A ship in creative, you can spend half the amount of time to get the same ship built, and then spend time to greebles.
Right. So that one by that.
Oh, I'm gonna go back to getting my work done.
Yeah, okay. And I'm going to need, is it that one? Right then. And then I just need that one over there. Three. Four. Five. Get all the mats for that. Let's see what we can. Back down here. So which we cannot withdraw. Need to find. Theory that should wrap it up. So we got them matched up. Oops. Yeah, we really do need a bob now. So why is Bob not doing his job now? So if I was to get a Bob on site, I'm going to need to go there. Let the Bob. Let's drop everything back in. Let's just get the mats out for Bob. Just start feeding Bob. build ourselves a bob. Alright, he's building Bob for me. That's rather funny. And now Bob can have all that. So all I need to do now is get lots of stuff into Bob. Let's get this back to Bob. R for refiner. Hydrate, thank you. Okay. Invisicup. Yeah. Well, no, it's not quite. Almost. Can do a lot more than that. So there's one place to get it all from. Where's the jumper J? Medium cargo. Where do they go into that? Oh, they'd be protected, won't they? Protected. That's not working. Oh yeah. Oh, it's very true. Oops. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. I need to get Bob by here. Bob by here. Let me turn janitor off. It's janitor that causes the problems. Right, okay. Think. Where's janitor? Right, okay, that's that done. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, it's awkward then. They're not supported anymore. So what I actually need to do is connect Bob up on the floor. So I actually need to grind this out. Well, that floor doesn't exist. Let me just get through here. Unless I can get Bob through the ceiling. No, he's still going to need to come down, isn't he? Oh, sorry, let's do it that way then. Deep in thought now, folks. Bear with me. Let me grab some of this off Bob. You can have that. You can have all of that. I'm going to need to run... Oh, I need steel plates for that, do I? Oh, crikey. Give me that back. Right. So I need that one. That one. I need to grind this down. He's up there for now. And let's get rid of that one for the moment. Right. Let's put this up on here. So I need that one by there. And then I'm going to need... Well, this one's going to technically be inside, so we don't need it to be armoured, I suppose. So we could go with that one. That, and I just have to temporarily put that by there, so I can hopefully take this out without upsetting Bob.
There we go. 6 minutes to spare.
Lovely.
And I get to clock out, and I'll come hop in and come greeble your ship a little bit. Like, this needs cow on. What I'm going to do, I'm planning to do to help you out, is while you're doing this, I'm just going to kind of go over your ship and make sure it's fundamentally symmetrical on both sides. Like, if I notice that it's off a block or something, I'll fix that for you, you know. The little things that get a bit tedious from the design, at least help with.
Right.
See, I love those conveyors. I know the ATD armored conveyors have like an armored hub,
Right.
but man, those are so nice. I think it's because they're vanilla, that's why I like them so much. We were begging for armored conveyors forever. And they always said, they were like, there's armored conveyor mods. We're not just going to copy their mods. But they made something there, they made it unique on their own.
Yeah. Now the theory is I'm running the conduits from my little ship to Bob, so that my little ship can feed Bob.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, that's what I've just done.
Looks like he's run out of materials.
Yeah, he has. Yeah. I now need to get my stuff now to build what he needs.
What I might do instead is go and, we have lots of materials at the base, right? I might go build a cargo ship
Energy
and
low.
come bring you a bunch of materials so you don't have to like grind everything down.
If you want,
I
I got a
doubt
fair bit between my little ship and my big ship. I got a fair bit of resources in there, but just a matter of actually making them.
Yeah.
Like I got about 20,000 plus rock in here or more.
You're gonna chew through that faster than you think, though.
Yeah.
Plus, you got thruster comps on there and everything.
Yeah, let me just turn that off. Right, okay. Let me get my energy back up.
Because I'm assuming you're gonna ion this, right? You're not.
Oh yeah, well I got the large assembler on my little guy, and I just got a small version of it. So it'll build
Oh,
it,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it just
yeah,
build
yeah.
it slower.
Yeah. But I could just go
Oops.
mass assemble a bunch of like steel pillars because we have a bunch of it at
Yeah.
the base. Just go ahead and bring it over.
Yeah, by all means, yeah.
What I'm thinking about doing is that maybe, just maybe, the Enduring Pride is a bit of overkill
Right.
with the situation we're in right now. So I might go park the Pride over at the base, paint him paint, and
Right.
then use the parts from him to feed yours.
Right.
Although I need to
Just-
make sure to blueprint it before I do that. I don't think I have. That was my problem. I had a bunch of ships that, but all my ships in my like blueprint library don't really work in the game anymore.
Right.
Because they're designed with hold space engineers wise, and you need more thrusters now.
Hmm.
Well, more thrusters in some ways, less enough.
I also need more int plates.
It was one of the most funny things I've ever seen, though. The first time after one of the big updates where they changed how thrusters work, me and my friends all logged into our server. We all simultaneously jumped in our ships, which were
Yeah.
all docked, but they were all hanging in the air. So we knew as soon as we hit the disconnect button, most of us were probably just going to fall out of the sky.
Right.
And we all did. Not a single person's ship was prepared for the new update. We all just fell. We didn't have enough thrust to hold ourselves up. Be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer.
Okay. What do you see them missing? No, that's full. Motors. Oh, that's the build and repair, that is. Let's get inside. Ad starting soon.
All right. One of my favorite things about Discord is if you just restart your computer while you're still connected, as soon as your computer comes back online, it'll just reconnect you to a call.
Oh, right, okay.
So I take advantage of that. I'm just like, oh, okay, so while it's reconnecting, that's time to get my coffee, use the bathroom.
Let's grab that.
Trying to avoid taking any. I know I say pain medication. When I say pain medication, I mean over the counter. But trying to avoid taking it because it was giving me stomach aches. Well,
Yeah.
take some.
Small steel tube, still needs more than. Right, okay.
You know, I wish companies would space their good game releases out a little more.
I get the
This-
same
this
issue
has-
with TV shows.
Yeah, it's like right now there's not that many good games coming out right now. And
Yeah.
it's like okay, you know, now would be the time for somebody to drop a banger. You know what I mean? Something that just really blows everything out of the water. Because what's upcoming? Are you excited for perhaps the Pac-Man PC collection?
No.
Or I guess Saints Row, they're remaking Saints Row. Comes out 2 days.
Right.
I don't consider like that and Destroy All Humans 2. They may be absolutely perfectly fine games. I'm not saying they're bad, but I'm just saying I'm not exactly excited for them. But like next year, 2023, Starfield drops, and you know all these things are coming out. It's just like why? Stop doing it all at once.
Okay, we still need a fair bit then for Bob. What does he need? Still needs motors and still needs small steel tubes. Just take this over and that should connect the dots. So in theory now she should be able to pull what she needs. Okay, why is that not pulling? Or have we already done everything? Get rid of that.
Energy low.
Let me also bring your stream back, I guess. Opera do that. Yes, you're not important enough to use all my RAM, Kilvey.
Oh,
It's why I use, when I'm not working, I use Opera GX.
I don't know what that even means.
It's a web browser.
All
Like
right.
Chrome, Firefox, but you can be like, hey, Opera, you can only use 1 megabyte of RAM, 1 gigabyte of RAM, or whatever you want to do, and same with your network connection. So I've got it set to exactly 1 gigabyte of RAM, 1 gigabyte, 1 meg of network, which is more than enough for what I need just with having
Yeah.
1 or 2 tabs open, you know. Because Chrome is a greedy girl and it needs all your RAM.
Hmm. It didn't used to be. A long time ago when it first came out, it was the lean, mean fighting machine, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Mozilla was tearing things up for a while, and then Chrome came out of nowhere with a left hook, and
Yeah.
well, now Mozilla's still second option.
Energy critical.
Oh, don't you hate when you hear your own voice, then you start thinking about it? And be like, oh, I sound like that? I don't sound like that to me. It's especially weird when you have a high-pitched nasally voice. Because in my head, I don't sound like I have a high-pitched nasally voice. But then I hear a recording of myself and go, is that Roger Smith from American Dad? Why do I Pee Wee Herman when he laughs?
Okay, let's see how that goes. No, it's not going to work with that, is it?
Alright, back in the game. I'll fly back up to the cockpit because I got her on sleep mode, no gravity.
All right.
So what I like to do whenever I make a ship and I'm done, I'll go through and set my groups, right? And one of those is sleep mode, which only allows oxygen generation, power generation, and like necessary utilities. So it turns off the gyros, it turns off the guns, it turns off the shield generator and everything, and then just one press of a button and boop, she's on sleep mode. The power consumption goes from, hours to days. You
Right.
ain't gotta worry about it. And of course you can always turn it off, but like my situation, I didn't want to turn it off. I wanted oxygen to keep flowing inside the ship. I wanted it to keep me powered so I could basically just sleep here
Yeah.
for the next 1 year. Alright. What was our plan? It was to go back home, make a cargo ship to come help you build your ship. That's what it was.
I'm deliberately making this octagon irregular. Okay. Just so when you look at it, you think, hold on, that's not an octagon. I'm making the front part narrower than the back part of it. Alright. Just so you got a defined, this is the front.
probably a little bit slow down. There we go. It's trying to load the whole base in. Not happy about it. Yeah, definitely some heavy latency right now. One way you can tell when you're not the host, what will happen to you sometimes, is you ever notice that you try to gyro something and then it corrects back the other direction on its own?
Right, okay.
That's a big thing about, because what it is that's the ship setting to the server, and the server can't figure out actually where it is from your rotation.
Yeah.
So it tries to, oh my god!
What's the matter?
Oh no. How bad is it? Can't be that bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, it's pretty bad. Oh, it's real bad. How did that happen? Oh no. Oh no.
How did what happen?
I hit the asteroid.
Oh, not good.
Like my connector. I don't know why it imparted so much force because I only tapped it, but it blew a hole all the way through. Like, it literally hit, somehow while moving 5 meters a second, I impacted hard enough to literally dislodge my chair.
Right.
That's not good. Alright, well, oh, yep, lag. Ah, well, yeah. Yeah, about 400 ping, that'll do it. So my game said I was moving 5 meters a second. The server disagreed.
Right.
Because everything was fine. Everything was hunky-dory, perfectly fine, and then suddenly, BOW! And I'm floating upside down in my chair. I didn't blueprint it. I didn't. Wait a second. There might be a solution to this. Maybe if make sure the bobs are all off. If my projector is still set, right? For the enduring it is. Okay, so what I can do is come along here, line up with the projector, and then it'll, oh, but I customized the bottom. You know how I yell at you? I tell you to make blueprints all the time? Yeah. His suit didn't make a blueprint of his ship.
It happens.
Even just lining it up with the old projection won't work because I changed things. Well, maybe not. Maybe that didn't change enough. Okay. I think I can still get lucky. Find out where I park. Okay. It still moves for one thing. I don't think it blew the gyros, and I do still have some chairs left in the cockpit. Gotta get up here. No. Oh gosh, the helm is still here. Okay. Oh no, but this is all in the way. Okay. There's loose bits. They've gotta go. Okay. There's gonna be some clang. Help! Oh no! Oh no!
This is the crying bit, is it?
Oh, Kilvey!
What?
Oh,
I didn't do nothing.
and it's not your fault, but I moved and I was worried about stuff being inside. I was right. It took out my hydrogen tanks.
It took out your hydrogen tanks.
Yeah, a piece of some scrap junk inside of it flung in and just happened to knock out my hydrogen tanks.
Oh, nasty.
So now she's drifting at 9 meters a second with no ability to control herself.
Have you got any iron on her? Iron thrusters at all?
No, she's all hydro. It's all good. Oh man, it's just a shame. But you know what? I wouldn't care this much if I had blueprinted it. I mean, this one was special.
So, is it taking out all of your hydrogen engines?
It took out the connections. Maybe I can get lucky and have enough parts to reconnect things. Okay, but it is moving at 9 meters a second away from the base. Oh
Right.
no, the tank is busted. I need small steel tubes. Oh, and there's like hundreds of kilograms of scrap metal here. Okay. Okay, I need small steel tubes. And large steel tubes. Alright. What'll give me that? Alright, this conveyor will give... Nope, that'll just give me some interior. That's a nuclear reactor.
I'm just thinking if you could slap a quick iron engine on it just to rest some of the forward velocity.
The issue with that would be retrieving the materials to do that.
Right.
Without it just continuing to drift off without me. Okay. Alright, now I just need to pick up another 80. Okay, wait. There should be 2 tanks, right? Where's the other tank? It's up here? No! Oh man, it broke both tanks. It destroyed one and busted the other. Okay, I can do this. Nope, that doesn't have any parts left. That's thrusters. I don't want to take thrusters away. Alright, oh man, I'm already a kilometer away from the base. Well, is their antenna still functioning? It is. Okay, it didn't break its antenna. So as long as I stay within 500, or within a reasonable distance, I can find the prime.
Right.
This is doable. Then I just need to bring her back to the
okay.
base, line her up with her old blueprint, and let Bob fix everything for me.
Oh no, I've run out of O2. That's not good. Where can I get O2 from?
You can hop in my... Oh, is it out?
I'll have to get some O2
Check
off.
make sure my O2 tank isn't on stockpile.
K O2. What, your oxygen generators or
The tanks. There should be a tank.
there's a hydrogen tank?
It might be hidden. You might have to hit the eyeball at the top right.
No. I'm not dead, but I got 0 O2 left. So, how do I turn the other things on? Hydrogen tanks are on.
Is there ice in it? In the
O2
inventory? Is there any
H2
ice
generators.
Are on, yeah. So hit the little eyeball up at the top right there to show the hidden blocks
Right.
next to the word search
Yeah.
in the control panel.
All right. Okay, we got a few more things in here now. Right.
Yeah.
Hydrogen tank, hydrogen thrusters. Where's
Search
the
for
O2?
tank. There should be perhaps an oxygen tank in there.
No, just got 3 hydrogen tanks.
Okay, so it does not have an oxygen tank. That means that you basically have what's in the cockpit, and that's it right now, because there's no ice in the ice must have run out.
Right. Okay, so basically I need to get from here to my ship
Yep.
on whatever I can breathe.
Yep. I can't save you right now. Normally, I would just jump over with a handful of ice.
Where the hell
put
is
it in the ship?
the ship? Wrong way round.
Health low.
But
And now I'm dying.
no, I can't save you.
Your health is critical.
Oh, bugger. I was that close to my going cockpit.
Oh, hey, you got a full oxygen tank now?
Yeah. Just need to go retrieve my stuff from my dead body.
If Bob didn't take it already.
Okay, well, there's my body, but there's nothing on my back.
So Bob grabbed it. You have to go ask Bob nicely for it back.
Oh, now my body's gone. Okay. Oh, well. It don't matter now, do it?
So, your stuff will be in the cargo container somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, this should be enough to get that oxygen tank fixed. And then... Yeah, I was like, okay, I've got one tank left. I can move, I can get back to the base, get lined up with that blueprint, fix things. And then I heard, ba-dong! And suddenly, all the thrusters went out at the same time.
Right.
Oh, no. That's what the Kilvey. That's what that was about. Like the exact thing I was like, but this won't happen, right?
Yeah.
This won't happen. And then it happened. Okay. Damn myself. Get this welded. Is there any oxygen left in hydrogen in the tank? There is no hydrogen in the tank.
Right, I need 4,000 steel blocks. Or steel thingies.
I want you to show me that on my side. Where is that? It's there. So if I fix this conveyance... Oh, but everything's so busted, I can't fix the conveyor. Oh no, this is gonna be a problem. Okay.
Let that sort itself out.
Let's just go for the cheap old conveyor pipes, which need a straight line. And we don't have any interior plate. Oh, great. Okay. Gotta find some interior plate. Interior plate. You bed is made out of interior plate. Gimme. No, I want the interior plate. I don't need the scrap. Oh, alright.
Inventory full.
Construction components, motors, and tubes. Okay. We have construction components.
Just get rid of that one.
Superconductors.
Hello, Mom 99. 999. Thank you for joining us.
Motors. Is that crap right here?
Oh, where did they all go? Okay, it's gone and reset my... Why would it have done that? Right. I need light armor block on there. I need that one on there. Right.
Already? Come on, stop it. I'm gonna have to like tear
Yeah,
guns
we're not
apart
bad.
just to get
We're just
water.
trying to build this big ship, but to be honest with you, we're already 6 hours in.
I didn't realize, yeah, it's been 6 hours.
So it's taking a wee bit longer than we had originally intended.
Okay. Do I have thrust? I have thrust. Okay. Alright, yes, you're clanging. You're clanging. Alright. What I am going to do... Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to put the ship on sleep mode. And then next time, I'm going to request assistance in rescuing my ship.
From...
From the insane amount of debris that is inside of my ship, that the moment that I move will fling around and break more things.
Ah, right.
So I'm gonna need a cleanup crew, basically. I'm gonna need, people to come in and help me
Right.
pick up all the junk. A Bob would do the trick, I guess, actually. But I did manage to get her to stop.
There we are, something.
Why are
Oh, okay. That's the wrong way around.
you? Yeah. I want 149 days of power. Yes, that's what I would like. I'm just gonna sit in this cockpit. Oh, I don't have any oxygen anymore. Oh, I can't. Okay, but it's fine. She'll just sit here. She has a radar. She has a beacon. She can't defend herself, though.
Any asteroids nearby?
Nearby me?
Yeah, put it to get some ice.
The issue, she's virtually out. She had enough hydrogen to stop itself, but all that she's running on now is the small tanks. So I don't have enough oxygen to really maneuver. Because this thing, it doesn't have a lot of fuel to begin with. Most of its going places is via jump drive.
Right.
Rather than because the hydrogen is really more for maneuvering.
Yeah.
And it runs out of that fairly quickly because it's a big ship and it can move pretty quick. But that's fine. What I'll do, the base is nearby. I can just go to the base. This is stopped now.
Right.
It can't defend itself, and I'm turning the shield offline because it took some reactors out. So if I leave the shield online, then it'll run out of power in about 4 hours.
Yeah.
So, but as long as I can get it back to the base, I can then line it up with its old blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
Most everything should be the same of what got damaged, meaning that I can then fix that, go in, fix whatever small pieces aren't connected properly, whatever. That's easy enough to do. Right, and then take a blueprint of my ship.
Right. So, if I go into admin mode and teleport to you,
Yeah.
and then I'll switch back out and then I'll help you pick stuff up or whatever. So, what do you need? You need ice, yeah?
No, it'll take a while to clear. Most of what I need is help clearing the debris from inside the ship that's like gotten in there. So that means that's something that will take some time. We might just want to do later next time. Because I know you're coming towards the end of your stream, right?
Well, ish, yeah. It's technically gone past, but that's not a problem. Right.
And truth be told, my wrist is kind of hurt. That's why I'm like, okay. Because once we both go offline, the server shuts down anyway. So it's not like there's any harm. I don't have to worry about my ship getting destroyed when neither one of us are here.
Yeah, well, let me just do a quick tour. Well, I'll nip into admin mode, right, and then I'll do a quick tour, right? Right.
Oh yeah, you have some of your new viewers probably haven't seen the base or anything, have they?
Okay, it's not. That's interesting. It's letting me do creative, but it's not letting me do invulnerable or untargetable. Okay, interesting. But at least creative will get me there, hopefully.
Yes, yeah, because then you can go to under admin tools there. You can
Yeah.
switch.
All right, let me just fly. I'm just going to give people a quick spin of the base. Oh, crikey. Right, I'm tiny. It's not a base, is it? It's still tiny. So, the idea behind this was it was going to be like a flying saucer. So I was going with a round shape. Right. It's got an octagonal shape now. Right. But I wanted... oops. Oh, crikey. What am I doing? My perspective is all over the place. I wanted landing pads that it extended down below the ship. Right. So if I go over to... Oh, I need to get closer in. That's what I need to do. Yeah, that's better. If I go to this one, I shall show you, Mom. Oh. I'm still out of perspective, yeah?
Admiral has stated you no longer have admin. Give him
Yeah.
5 minutes. 5 seconds.
Right. If I go here and press this, there you are. See, this landing pad lowers down, because in theory is I want to land this big ship on the ground and then drop these landing pads down, and then this just drives out. That's the theory. So I'll have a mobile base where I can then just drive out vehicles from.
Energy
Do stuff.
low.
Yeah. Oops. Energy low again. Let me just jump in there. But that's the idea. Right? So it's going to be a big, huge flying saucer type thing. And it's going to have wheels of its own at some point, which will curl in like they do on an aeroplane. But basically, yeah, we'll have these landing pads on either side. Drop the vehicles off. Probably end up putting its own wheels underneath the chassis. You know, under the middle. But then we still then need hydrogen engines, ion engines, atmosphere thruster, you know, the whole shooting works. So I'm going to be putting every possible thruster I can on this thing. Alright. But it's sort of...
I see it now. I see it now. You know one thing you could do?
What?
A big Atmo engine, because you said this for landing on planets too. A big
Yeah.
Atmo engine slipped into the center section,
Yeah, well,
so that like it's kind of like a backup plan.
yeah, well, the theory being, once I get the four wheels down, and figure out how to hinge them out and everything, right? Unless I end up putting them on the sides, I don't know. I'm going to try and put them so that they come out and then line up with just the insides of where those bays have extended down to. You know, so they're like half a block away when the wheels are extended out. Ish. But they'll fold up into the body. But then after that, then I'll put thrusters all over the damn place. Probably mostly along the top, probably. But Atmos thrusters, any vertical ones I'll have to put on sides, unfortunately. You know, but the downs, forwards, backwards, lefts and rights, I can just ram them all along the top of the body of the ship. The only ones I need underneath them would be, well, not even underneath. I can put the underneaths on the sides. You know, the ones that push up. And obviously we'll have a couple extra on the back. Yeah. So we'll probably put a whole suite of ion, hydro and Atmo on the back to give it some forward thrust. But there we are, that's the shape of it so far. It's not quite as I envisaged it, but it's starting to get there. Now that we got some blocks welded in, you can start to see it now. And that whole middle section there will be the assembly area. We'll figure out. I'm gonna have to put command and control in the front now, I think. So we got room on top of the engines. Yeah, but there we go. It's going to be an interesting beast. Right, so let me get out of there now then. Check my F10. Right then. So now I need to teleport. So admin tools, cycle objects. I need to go to where? Characters. Who dat? That's me. Right. So who's the next one?
Do I need to hop out of the survival, the cryopod?
Right. Is that where you are?
You can hit next now. It should show
Yeah,
me
full
now.
hammer. Yeah. There we are. Right.
Yeah.
So I need to teleport there. Right. And then I need to go back to player control. Am I in the right place?
Yes, you're here with me. You can also just like hit F6 and go back in first person because you're in spectator.
All right. There we are. Better. Right. Now that I'm here. Right. Where's your ship?
It's that way. Where? This way. Out in space.
Is it the 6 kilometers away?
Yes, yeah, that's the Pride
Okay.
5.97. Yeah.
Let's do an emergency rescue. Or at least pick up all the debris for it. Although I'm fully laden with stuff at the moment, actually.
Yeah, that was my problem. It's a lot of very heavy things, lots of scrap and like
What have
very
I got
annoying.
on me? Oh, I got a load of plate on me if you need plate to build something.
You can try welding some stuff up.
Quickly delete it and yeah, I could just delete the whole thing.
Now you could copy pasta, and then that would fix the debris problem. But that seems kind of cheaty, right?
Yeah.
Like manually having to,
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to slow down.
That's the problem. Is that I had failed to blueprint this version of the ship.
Right.
So I have no copy of this iteration that works on this server. I do have a blueprint of the old version, which also required some fixing. My plan is to pick up the scrap, get this all fixed up, and then take it back to the base, line it up with the blueprint projection of the old version, and let Bob fix it,
Right.
She also really doesn't have her own O2 generation, so getting her back is going to be difficult.
Which bits need to be repaired?
The bottom, you see the big hole? You're upside down. You're
that's the top, is it? All right.
Yeah. You see how the letters are?
Oh, yeah, that usually helps. Right, okay. Let's get down there then.
That's the cabin. Yeah, it literally tore a hole straight up through and knocked, that little pillar that I had with the with like the cabin chair raised up above the rest of them?
Let me at least put the fire out. Right. Is that fire done?
Now, there is some cargo space on this, so if you need to dump your inventory, you can. There's a bunch of scrap. See, it's all this little stuff floating around that's my problem.
Right, where's your cargo?
You can access it right here.
Nuclear reactor, that'll do.
Yeah. It's piped up as best as it can. Sadly, lost
two components cannot be.
Coffee.
Oh.
It might be full. My cargo may be full now. This thing didn't have much.
Oh, I've got 346 scrap on me now. All right, okay. Let's try over here.
My concern is that there is scrap and chunks
Oh, there we are. Right.
down in the crevices. You like right here? Bunch of scrap. It's gonna go in the cargo. Can't be deposited. Cargo retainer. That's my like thing I'm worried about. Like there's some, you know, there's a bunch of just little pieces of stuff
Yeah.
falling into holes, and that stuff will clang out and break me.
We're trying to find them all.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Make sure there's nothing like slipping.
If I just bump into them, will I collect them, or do I need to press F?
No, you gotta hit F. Yeah, like there was something back here. Oh no, there's some in there. I don't know how to get to that. Okay.
Where is it?
There was some back there. I think I got most of it.
Oh, right there. Let me grab this bit. There we are.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, see, so the initial impact only damaged blew out this whole section here, right? But which was fine, because the ship could still function off of this hydrogen tank here, even though it wasn't connected to the small tanks. But then when I moved, all the shrapnel then just smacked into the backpack here and took out the hydro. Thankfully, it didn't explode. That's what really did all the damage, was the fact that it damaged that first hydrogen tank completely and made it rupture. So it explodes, you know, outwards, blowing everything up here. It blew the floor out. Thankfully, it didn't bust anything expensive, although it did break some of the reactors and the reactor belly down here. Oh, man. Nothing up here got damaged. All right. I think we may have gotten all the scrap. I'm gonna try and take it back. So you want to come up here and hop in a seat? I'm gonna jump back.
Oh, I'm fine.
We're just gonna get left here.
It's only 6 kilometers away.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just right. What direction is the base anyway? Well, Assassin's that way. Oh, no, he's over there.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna just. I'm gonna coast at a cool.
But I can't see anything debris-wise that's left.
No, it doesn't look like it. Plus, I think I would have left it behind just now on the jump.
So how far do you jump?
5 kilometers. That's the minimum.
Right. Ah, right. So towards the base, was it?
Yeah, yeah. So I have the base is marked as juke for me. So I just always, I go back home, go back to the music.
Right. Did I hydrate? Sorry.
I'll join you.
Energy low.
Delicious coffee.
Oops.
Okay, I need to raise up just a little bit. It's gonna have to happen.
Let me get some ice over here.
I don't think I have any O2. There is one O2 generator. Whether it's piped, I don't know.
Well, we got plenty in the base, in the ceiling.
Yes, true. Yeah. But I don't know if I'll be able to use it in the tanks. You know what I mean? So I don't know if putting ice in there will help any. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Assassin.
Who is it? Oh, Assassin's helping, is he?
Oh, he just logged back in.
All right.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Ah, fine. We'll leave now if you want.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and hop off. Yeah, we'll just, you know.
I came back to start building my ship to fly towards you guys in large grid. But
All right. Yeah, we're well. For the moment, we put that on hold because we got a bit of a dilemma with the triangle ship. You know, isosceles triangle ship.
There was some clang due in part to like 400 ms ping. I was moving 5 meters a second and bumped into against an asteroid at the bottom, but the ship decided the server decided I was not moving at 5 meters a second, and instead it should rip a hole clean through my ship.
lovely.
And I have not blueprinted this iteration yet.
Yeah,
So,
you brought it in closer, right? Let me see if I can dump some ice in his ship then. And then,
and we'll see if it takes it.
right,
Oh,
once I remember where your connectors are. Right, there's one by there.
there's no,
Cargo,
yeah,
cargo container, that'll do.
Energy
yeah, the
critical.
conveyor is busted. So,
Oh,
or
right.
the connector was at the bottom where it blew up. It was me trying to connect to that little port that we have.
Well,
over
the
on
ice,
the
the
side.
ice isn't in here anymore.
Yep, it went into the O2s. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, you need to put all this scrap metal into your refiner or your assembler or whatever.
There isn't one on this ship.
Ah, right.
This only has purpose-made stuff. I am moving, by the way. So
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
gonna try and get her lined up with her old projection, which is gonna be difficult. Or
Left a bit, right a bit. To me, to
I
you.
might not even need to do that. I could just put a projector on this and line the projection up on the ship and
Yeah.
just move in range.
Yeah,
I think that's actually smarter. Projection. Okay. So first things first.
so it's Assassin's
gotta-
ship. Is this it? But yeah.
Yeah, that's my little fighter, yeah. That I was
Alright.
building a ship to transport, because it's only got one, I think 6 small hydrogen tanks.
Right. Only 6 small hydrogen. Yes.
Well, the small grid hydrogen tanks are not smalls. There's nothing.
What's this
yeah.
doing floating? But oh right, it's been eaten. Oh well, whatever that was.
It's probably
Yeah, I
something in
was
the bottom.
starting. No, I was starting to work on a I
No
was working on a
energy.
ship to
Right.
transport this to you guys. And
Oh, is
I was
Bob
gonna make
on?
a small grid. Yes.
Would you mind shutting him off for me for just a moment?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to set up a projection. Come on. Come on, Fred. You got this, buddy. You can do this.
Loading my 10 gig world log. Yeah. Oh, crikey.
Okay. Now, let's go in here.
Ah, I see the
Scroll.
hole.
Yes, yes, it was awful. I did not expect things to be as catastrophic as they were.
He was rocking back
This
and
is-
forth in his chair, hugging himself.
Yeah, I
This is based
cried.
off of a Paris class, isn't it?
Not directly. I mean, I guess there's definitely inspiration from Halo.
It's,
Um,
the part for me happens to be the well, actually the bottom or the main center hull piece gives me a very big vibe of a Paris class.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of that inspiration. What I originally found was a generic like frigate that didn't work that someone had made in creative mode.
Mm.
And it was like I just literally was scrolling through like the bottom of recent blueprints on the workshop, and I found this ship, and it was much smaller than this. All the nacelles were different and everything, but I blueprinted that ship in, and then I got permission from the guy. Obviously, I asked him on the workshop, and then I carved everything out and changed it completely to be what I wanted. So there's definitely some inspiration. It used to be a lot narrower. The fat like underbelly and everything that makes it look like the Paris that you're thinking of.
Yep.
And that little divot, that's all from my end. I was just messing around.
I haven't got a clue what these ships are on about.
It's from
Halo.
Halo.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. Halo, I understood. The rest of it, nah.
Paris
The
class
player-
is think the Forward Unto Dawn from
Yeah.
Halo. That's a Paris class frigate.
It's a very iconic ship
Right.
in the Halo universe. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut this.
Well, I giving you a bit.
That's-
I giving you a bit more ice anyway.
Yeah, she's getting disconnected right now though, and I'm gonna have to come in here. J, projector, blueprints, Enduring Pride, bring up the original. Yes, that's fine. Okay, now I gotta line her up.
Oh, I'm in a blueprint. No. Can I weld in the blueprint?
Could you weld it in? Like
Can I weld while in the blueprint? I presume I
yes, if
could.
it's connected to a block.
Right.
That's the big thing. As long as it's actually touching something that already
Right.
exists.
So
in
you
the
need to,
creator.
yeah. So you need to do your thing first and line it all up, and then when you're happy with it being lined up.
Is that the right direction?
I think it is. From what I can see by here. It's slightly shifting, but it's in the right direction. Right, okay, tiny bit forward. Oh, we went down then.
Okay, and then
But then again, you might have to move the ship into the blueprint, perhaps. I don't know.
well, it's attached to the ship, so
Ah, right. So it should spot on.
yes.
What I'm
once
going to do is I'm going to quickly go into a creative world and design a ship.
400
quick, and then
mods.
I will be back.
400 mods, and that's space engineers. Crikey. I thought I was
think
bad. I think we
that's-
got about 80. But most of those
that's
are
right.
AQL.
There are some problems that are going to arise here. I did not realize.
Which are.
It is the fact that the ship is different than it used to be. Therefore, while some of these things look like they may work,
Tell me which
They're not
bits need to be welded, and I'll try and weld them.
okay, basically, you see, come to me.
Where are you?
I am in the the stern of the ship.
The stern of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
The stern being the back, then, right?
Yes, the back on the inside. Where the hole is, basically. I'm inside the hole.
All right. All right, this is the hole. Right.
Yeah,
Oh, that's quite a big hole. Right, okay.
yeah, it's quite a big hole.
A lot bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, crikey.
So the issue here
Where-
with this ship is, so as you notice, right now, it looks really confusing because the old cockpit and the new cockpit do not line up because I moved things around. So like I only need
No
basically
energy.
from a certain direction down welded up. I don't know if it will actually work properly, but we'll find out.
I really don't know where I am now.
Okay, okay. Come to me. You know the big railgun turret at the bottom?
All right, okay. I'm actually in a real part of the ship. I'm upside down.
Your signal's off too, so I can't see you.
All right, let's go that way.
Okay, okay. Stop. All right. Turn your jetpack off.
Turn my jetpack off. I'll just come out.
Yep.
Right, I'm outside now. Right, okay.
You're outside. Okay. Come meet me at the front of the ship, the big gun at the front. Right? That's easy to... It's an easy
Yeah, okay.
landmark.
I'm at the front. Am I at the bottom at the front? Oh.
Was the big gun... Do you see me there? Running around?
Is the gun on top?
Hello.
Oh, there it is. Right, I can see a
gun
big
is
gun
on
on
top.
top. Right, okay.
No, no, that's the bottom.
Oh, that's the bottom. Oh.
I'm looking at you right now. Up here. Yeah, see me up here? This is the top. This is the deck. You're upside down.
I'm upside down. Right.
You're
Okay.
upside down, yeah. Yeah. See where I am right now? You see me?
I can see what am I looking at? I got two friendly signals.
I'm flashing my lights at you 5 foot from your face.
Oh, you're up there. Right. Okay. A little guy by over there. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the top of the ship, right? This is the deck.
Right.
It's the bow, right?
Oh, there's
Back
a
to the
gun.
stern. Down underneath here, yeah, the big rail gun. So down underneath, if you come down to the other thing that you thought was the gun,
Oh, well,
Right.
All right. Okay. So I need to go downstairs. Right. Okay.
well, you don't need to be inside though. You can be outside.
Okay. Down, 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 down.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it looks
You
like a
see
gun
me?
to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see you.
This is a gun. It is a gun, but we'll have to, yeah. So this down here, basically everything in this section needs to be welded up, but nothing above the hydrogen tank in here, right? So like the floor needs to be welded up, and that's about it. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna line that one bob up so that it's like only where I want it to be, so it'll help you while you weld away. Where are you at? There you are. You're the distant bob, right? You the distant Bob? Show area. Yes, you're the distance Bob. Okay. What are you called? You are just build and repair system 2. Remote access the base. Why can I remote access the base? Alright, well. How's that? Nope. Not even close. This is going to be really difficult to do. All I've done is mess it up without being able to see. Where's my... I thought I put an antenna on the base. What happened to that? Did it get turned off? That's on. What about my remote control block? It's on.
Let's go over this side.
Okay. This is really annoying to deal with. Alright.
I'm probably doing this the wrong way around. Probably find I got loads of stuff I need to do inside first.
Well, I'm going to help you out with that. Sicken Bob on that task. Okay, was that lined up? Oh man, I think I got that spot on. I did. I got that spot on where I wanted it to be. Okay, cool. So I can turn this Bob on and he'll help. But he'll only weld what needs to be welded, not stuff that doesn't need it. From an eyeball perspective, I don't know if it's perfect. He even do anything?
Well, I can hear him.
Oh, forgot. Yeah, I can't see or hear Bob, unfortunately.
No energy.
Well, half your lettering's missing, but, you know.
Yeah. Oh, no, some of this isn't lined up right. Doesn't go. Oh, no, it's pretty much spot on, actually. Dang.
Now, is that a projection there? Alright, maybe I need to do that first, do I? Oh, let me do that, so...
The heck was in here originally? Just armor? That might have been why the whole thing didn't blow out. Might have gotten lucky because there was random armor blocks in here.
Nice, you got two thrusters up there. But then you got those bit there. Big guy over there. Right, so 5, 3, 2. Okay, looks like you got some sort of gimbal laser 10 by you. Is that supposed to be that?
That's a missile turret that won't get built because of the redesign, so it's fine.
All right.
Where'd you see gimbal laser turret? Gimbal laser 10.
Yeah, that's what it's saying by here. Gimbal laser 10. Projected by projector.
Oh, yeah, it's because that doesn't exist in this world. You don't have the laser,
Right.
the energy weapons mod. I love the energy weapons mod because it means you can trade. It's like kind of like how ion engines are, right? Like ion engines allow you to trade ions and atmospherics allow you to trade your power for thrust,
Yeah.
right? And so do energy shields. They allow you to trade power for protection rather than armor. Well, laser weapons are the same way. You trade power for, it's what this used to be, was a laser gunboat with just that railgun in the front and a set of AC-45 cords.
Right. What are all these things on the front by here? These Oculus Orb PB laser.
Yep.
Are they those
That's
energy
right.
weapons? Are they?
Yeah, they're part of that energy weapon pack.
Right.
They're very good, but they're a bit OP compared. Once you start getting into like the more advanced weapons and weapon core,
Sorry about the ads.
a lot of people disable the vanilla weapons because they're just not good enough anymore. Like if you were on the Gargantua server, for example, like that's a big server that I like to play on, you wouldn't put a vanilla weapon on your ship because that's kind of like being like, yeah, I'm coming to this knife fight with a butter knife.
Oh, sorry, just catch up and chat with Martin 999. So played on had a data center. I reckon if it run an Arc server, it would probably burn it down. What a grief we had trying to set up Arc. That just was a right old hog. That was Arc.
Oh, by the way, beautiful thing. Depending on how, well, no, never mind. I was wrong. Forgot we're using your as Admiral, but I bet he's using Steam mods. You can technically, I'm dying right now. I can hear myself dying. You can technically allow crossplay on a server. So if you have people that you're like, have viewers that are on Xbox only, they can still join Space Engineers.
All right. Okay, well, Mom's asking a question. Do you play GOG? Whatever that is.
Gargantua? Is that what they're
energy.
talking about?
I haven't got a clue.
Because if so, yes, I play on the Gargantua server. Occasionally.
Oh, is that Space Engines on the Gargantuan server, is it?
Yes, it's a server from RX, is a person who makes a bunch of mods. And
right.
Friends make their own server. Was Garg the server that broke down? I didn't know about that. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I can't find any other bits that I can put in. So I presume it's just now literally leave it for Bob now.
Cool.
Well, you could probably grab all that scrap and put it into an assembler somewhere.
Build some things I didn't need it to build, but that's okay. That's okay. We can fix that later. As long as, yeah, it's all, it looks like it's mostly fixed.
The Skunkworks hub, but the GOG box was somewhere else.
Yes. So Skunkworks is like, all right. Imagine if you made, okay. Well, you're a network engineer guy. It's server clusters. Skunkworks is a big cluster of servers that not only allow other people to host their own servers on them, but they actually allow you to integrate them with each other. So you could literally jump from one server to another in your ship without having to like log out and log into another server. And a lot of people will make shards, right? Which is where they use the API, the functionality of Skunkworks, but on a separate like actual server hub or on their own hub. So I guess what they're saying is that that big skunk, which means a bunch. If Skunkworks went down, that means a bunch of servers went down.
Right.
There are a bunch on their server hub. It means that like Roach World went down and all those. Yeah. I am gonna go ahead and log out. My arm is killing me.
Right. Okay, well I'm gonna go head back to my ship and then log out as well and end the stream.
Thank you for your help with my ship.
Well, I didn't do much, to be honest with you.
It's the thought that counts.
Aye. Now how the hell do I get back to mine? Where's Europa? Oh, only 52 kilometers. Oh, is that a different one? Oh, I doubt that's me. 52.
No, you're 19. You are.
Oh, there's Europa that way.
Several million kilometers away.
All right, I'll start flying now then. Okay.
Yeah, just no small feat. Just start flying.
Yeah. Right. Okay, let's figure this out. So Alt F10. So I need to teleport to a place this time. Okay, let's go with most wheels. Right. Yeah, that works. Teleport here. Player control. Well, lucky I'm only one using wheels. Oh, that was funny. I think Bob has probably run out of steel. Or run out of steel plate anyway. So let's make some more steel plate. Right.
Alright, well, I'll see you later, Kilvey.
Okay. I'm just
Have
gonna
fun.
jump in the back of my ship, make some steel, and then go to sleep. Right, so get some steel going. Production. Oh, no. Ah, right. We've actually run out of iron. Can't actually make more steel there. We're gonna have to make it somewhere else.
No energy.
Okay, let's worry about that another time. So let's jump in the cryo. Right. Turn off. Oh. Go back to admin tools. Right. F6. And let's log out. So those that are interested, let me exit the main menu. Be a bit quieter. The server is up 24/7, folks. So if you do want to join the server, you're more than welcome to. Right? It'll handle up to 10 players. Earlier on, we had 4 players in with no issues. Just don't appear next to any large builds with a lag now and then. But it is there, you know. So I shall. Oh, right, we got. Did we have 10 viewers? Oh, crikey. Oh, let me rewind. We need to rate somebody, don't we? Oh, it's up 23.50. So 10 minutes a day down, is it? All right. Yeah. Anybody we can raid? Anybody who's doing space engineers, folks? Let's have a look. I'll just jump off there. So who else is doing space engineers? Oh, let me turn my volume off then.
Find everyone at one planet's right. Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
And we're going to raid Red Raven. If I can spell the name correctly. If only I knew how to spell things. Let's set that up. There we go. And I shall bid you all farewell on my side of things. So thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you all again Tuesday evening. Okay, folks? So it's a bye from me.